again. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. Kindness will make you bleed. Venomous, venomous, I'll make you bleed. I'll make you see. Venomous, venomous, a new dawn's here, it's just me. Dragonlords rise will make it last. Vengeance in my heart, fire in my veins. A new dawn calls through blood and chains. Rise of the Dragonlords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heavens' door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the Dragonlords, a new dawn clear. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Oh, hail the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past that you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, hail the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble.
Hello and welcome to CEN, your collective entertainment network. I'm your DM John, and I'm joined by my wonderful friends, actors, playwrights, and Tobin counters Ray, Nost, Brian, Rose, and Mason. We're here every week, same time, same place, same CEN time, same CEN place, right here, Friday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Pacific, more or less. We appreciate your patience. We appreciate your patronage. And if you like what you see, as always, give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell. If we make you laugh, join the Discord, double the enemies, join our giveaway, which will be starting live next week. So keep your ear out to the ground on our handy dandy Facebook and Discord for that. Without any further ado, let's go ahead and start with this week's Odyssey of the Dragonlords. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. This week, we find ourselves just outside the estate of Stesnor. The meeting lasts hours. There's veiled threats, rhetorical traps, and counterpoints disguised as compliments. Servants refill the cream without being seen. The tea grows cold, but no one drinks it anymore. And finally, Kalkos stands, brushing unseen dust from his sleeve. And he steps into the fading daylight where none other than Kiki Dimitros waits near the landing platform. Vibrant, luminous, impossible to miss. A burst of theatrical color against the waning gold of the day. Her copper eyes sparkle with mischief and delight. Her hair, a riot of pink and blonde curls, flutters in the soft breeze like silk threads from a dream. She's wearing some fusion of a cloak and gown that belongs on a concert stage, not a political errand, and she knows it. She skips towards Kalkos. Well, did my meeting with the richest Fabrician in Thylea bear gold, bronze, or dead silence? Kalkos stops and looks at her and says, Is Fabrician even a word? It is if I say it is. Do you know how often I make up words just to rhyme? I'm practically the muse. Well, you are certainly a muse I can get behind. Lord Stessenor was vain, vague. He pretended to ask questions when really he's answering them. And the most dangerous part, he enjoyed me flailing. Oh, Kiki says, sounds like my kind of man. He isn't. They mount the bronze dragon, and its wings cut through the wind like sails, broad, unyielding, and below you can see the fields of Thylea stretch in the twilight patchwork, green and gold fading into violet. The cities are reduced to flickers of lantern fire and rooftop glint. Kiki Dimitros leans forward, pressing her cheek against Kalkos's backs. Not for warmth, but for intimacy. She smells of saffron, lilac, and powdered silver, a perfume of her own design, famous enough to be counterfeited even. Tell me what you really thought of him. Stessenor is too rich to care, too clever to act, and too cowardly to commit, which makes him exactly the kind of man I have to convince. You sound just like me before a show. They don't understand genius, but I'll make them feel it. You know, he complimented my ankles once, unprompted. I'll remember to remove his eyes from my next bribe. The wind shifts slightly. Kalkos adjusts the dragon's course with a press of his heel, and for a moment they soar lower, just enough for treetops to graze the belly of the dragon. The silence is sharp and deliberate, and he says nothing else, and Kiki doesn't fill the silence either. She studies him, and then, You're colder than usual. I'm focused. Is it the Dragonlords, or is it them? The chosen of Versi are dangerous, not because of their power, because of what they make others believe. If the people rally behind them, myths turn into movements. And that's your job, isn't it? To keep the myths manageable, to keep the movements profitable. My little war profiteer princeling. Peacetime, profiteer. War is just one of the tools. Tools can get dull, or turned. They don't speak for a few more minutes, and then Kiki once again. You think I'm just a songbird, don't you? No, you're a fox in a chorus dress, with knives in your voice. Good. I'd hate to be underestimated. You never are, and that's why I let you set the meetings. Let me? Oh, darling, I'm orchestrating this entire symphony. You're just playing first horn, and don't forget it. So where to next, maestro? To the rest of the Dragonlords. Time to see which of the old beasts still think for themselves. So really, how was Thylea's most expensive ego? I told you, he's drenched in cologne, he wore his pride like armor, and he said more with his eyebrows than his mouth. Stanislaus believes every sentence he speaks is already scripture. Stessenor? Never. But he came, and I told you he'd come. Nobody says no to me. Especially not after I sing for them in E-flat vulnerable. He accepted the invitation because you're Thylea's crown jewel, and I'm the setting. You're not just the setting, you're the box I keep my jewels in. Don't forget that. You don't need to bite me to mark your territory, Kiki. I'm already yours. Promise? Until the music stops. The dragon lands. She narrows her eyes at him. And she says, you want them to vote for Sydon, and you need to convince them of that. What I want is profit, stability, and survivability. Kiki says, profit over principle, right? And then the camera turns back to you, victorious, covered in filth and muck and some strange mineral that you guys almost completely forgot about. Mud, just on the outskirts of a collapsed underwater cavern. Which of you would like to do the weekend review? Brian's not allowed.
I would like to do it. So there I was, standing in this cavern, knowing that there was this giant, ugly, massive beast. The Titanborn is the demigod left me alone in the cave by myself. It actually went better than you think it would. I went exploring. I found things. I found all of the magic items I believe that were in there by myself. Gunther and I found this great warrior statue holding this wonderful axe. So we went down there. I opened some crates. And if you would believe it or not, the thing must have had supersonic hearing or something, but it woke up on the third crate and started screaming horrible things. I don't know, it must have had a bad dream or something, because if you break up screaming, you must have a night terror or something. Anyways, I found what is a magical great axe, which is very awesome and very powerful feeling, and what could have been this dragon egg. It was good to remember this thing. And then I realized I had an audience. These slugs, the glowing, beautiful slugs. I at first was worried, and then I realized I had an army of slugs to fight the waking up, terrifying thing. So I raised my axe in the air, waved my hands, gave everyone berets, Viva Revolution! And we charged. Now, admittedly, it was a very slow charge, but I was leading the vanguard and they were backing me up. Even though they never ended up in the fight anyways, which seemed to be very weird. Anyways, so by the time I came around the corner, everybody else had been started to fight it. Ozias and Brontes were no longer stoned, even though it was. I forget which one got stoned again. Must be in my notes here somewhere.
Both.
Oh, yeah. They both got it again. Yes. So eventually, we were fighting the thing, and it ran. And thanks to Tanias and wonderful battlefield positioning from myself, amazing tactician, nobody believes it, but there I am. We were able to chase after it, got launched into the air, and I killed the thing. I killed the big, giant, scary monster thing. Don't really remember what happened next because it's too awesome. Just kidding. I wrote it down. So, thanks to Brontes, who now be not stoned anymore, we found out that this egg is a foul pairing between the dragon and the basilisk. It's a creature of chaos, and it would be a hard to tame thing. Even though this creature would hold on to the dragon's cunning and would and intelligence, it would probably seek to destroy anyone in its path. Smart, but dangerous. I'm not too sure about this. Nobody asked my opinion. But Brontes wants to name it, so it's part of the group. Once you name it, it's hard to get rid of. Just ask the Gunters. And now we're off to go get sacrificed.
That's pretty much everything. You nailed it. Good job. Take your inspiration.
Thank you.
You guys are catching your breath outside of this cave after this massive kaiju versus giant battle. And you had just discussed the survivability of this Dracolisc. This thing that has never been seen before.
All right. He begins to hold this egg and begins to sort of takes his hand and begins to start rubbing it. It's like, time for you to play. Time for you to be placed someplace safe. We should probably head back so we can cover our tracks, and hopefully no one will know that we've been here. Eritrea, you think you can cover any evidence that we've been here?
We just need a giant stick.
Just a giant stick?
Does it have to be a wooden stick or?
Well, for the dirt paths, you just cover it with use the stick, kind of brush it off, and then the rest is kind of just smell.
Ah,
Do I still have a piece of tree in the many-handed pouch?
There are plenty of trees around, regardless of if there's one in there or not.
I can also just
short
mess with the earth.
branch.
Oh, that'd be easier.
You grab a tree branch. You still have an extra pair of arms, Dynamis. And you'll see on your sheet 5 charges from the Staff of Kintamane were used to fuel that. When you have an extra set of arms, you can make more attacks.
And that's right.
So right now you're this giant 4-armed Goro. You got 2 arms coming out of your chest made out of stone. Everybody's growing extra arms out of their chest these days.
As long as there's not
Very
a blonde
in.
guy with sunglasses, I think we'll be good.
You heard it. You heard it first. Guile's not allowed to wear the goggles.
oh, come on.
You must suffer through your hangovers. I can also clear up
I don't
the.
think he can do the splits.
I can also clear up any tracks on our passage. We also traveled a good bit via river and the water, so I think we should more or less be all right. But I can take some time and I can go through and I can clear up any of our paths. While I'm doing that, Eritrea, the basilisks that we've been able to pull out of the cave, do you think we could see whatever loose dead scales you can remove from them? It might behoove us to send some down the stream along with the bit of basilisk skin we found earlier as a means of explaining why they might not be showing up this evening.
I was going to bring up a similar point, is that they're required, or their audience would be requested here in just a few hours when the sun went down for a sacrifice. And they won't be there.
It might behoove us to send the skins floating down the river. So
You still
that
have the Dracolisc body?
What?
The thing we fought, the body of it?
The Dracodile. Yes, it is laying
That
there,
thing,
bleeding in the pool. Floating.
Damus, do you think you could open its maw big enough for us to have it bite some of the bodies to make it look like it ate it? Or took bites out of it? Before we send the scales down? Just to, make it give it a little bit more evidence. Bite marks.
Every basilisk body out here has been systematically dissected for stuff.
Fix that. Make that the bite mark. Wherever I made the incisions is where the thing bit.
I can also bury the bodies at the bottom of the water, at the base of the pool.
Okay.
There are very few beings in Historia who would be like me in the sense that they can swim at the bottom of a pool of water and not have to worry about breathing.
Where did the Lord of
Most of
Storms
them
and
are
all
Fae.
of his, would the Lord of Storms and all of his followers who worship the Lord of Seas have any of that effect?
by the time they would come to look, it would be well past
Not our problem. Okay.
anything. Yes, if we got past any opportunity for them to do anything about
Also, there is that old
I could
adage.
also
Basilisk
bury them
bodies
out
are
here.
heavy, and they do stink immediately.
You guys talking at once? What?
Well, there is that old adage: if you're not cheating, you aren't trying. And nobody said we couldn't kill the basilisks.
Wasn't in there.
My king did not tell me I couldn't kill any basilisks. He may have told my scouts not to interfere with them, but I received no such command.
And technically, you didn't kill any.
I helped kill one of them.
Oh,
Inside.
sick burn.
Actually, no, I helped kill two of them. I had one keep his mouth shut, and the other one I dropped a rock.
Yeah, no, I'm
Makes
talking.
you feel better.
Talking specifically killing. You didn't kill any of them, so you could say, with 100% truth, you didn't kill any of them.
But also makes you feel better. You can always just
There's a
blame it on rank.
crocodile behind you.
It's okay. I've already killed one of
Just-
those.
just- No, I mean, there's one. It's the same one right behind you. Swimming around in the river now. It's very disturbing.
It floats up. I still have
But,
levitate going.
I could bury the bodies at the bottom of the pool down here. Even if someone were to come out and see them, it'd be very strange for them to come out and check at the bottom of the pool to see if they were down there.
Hey, Tanias. Actually, question before we bury the bodies. Do you have any acid that would burn the flesh away really fast to make it look like it was dead longer than before to ruin any evidence of tool marks?
Noted. Excellent idea.
I have very potent acid. As far as it looking like decay, no.
Well, not specifically decay, but anything to ruin the perfect incisions and whatnot. It'll be hard to tell when it died or how it died or who killed it if it's all messed up looking.
If you want acid, I can give you acid, but the application of such will be up to you.
We just use the stomach acid of the Crocolisk. Dracodile.
Would that work?
Dracodile, that body is still fully intact, mind you, except for one hole in its chest.
Do you
Can
think
I harvest this acid from the Dracodile?
Is very heavy, and is currently floating in the middle of the water.
Dynamis. Hand, please. Or four.
Which one?
The big one. I'm gonna go with your plan.
I lift things up.
He just moves it. I mean, I guess.
I have
Just kind of reaches out casually and picks up.
I has
Yeah,
two
Dynamis.
I has two thoughts.
Go ahead.
I have two thoughts. One, would dealing necrotic damage to the dead bodies help it look more decayed? And two, Ozias, why don't you just touch the things and turn them into dust? Piff, gone, no bodies.
That only works really on living things, and they've been dead a little bit too long for them to still be considered living.
As you guys are
Right?
saying this, Dynamis, when you touch this creature, you feel a thud in your chest. I can't say that a Norse choir starts chanting, but you see as a ray of energy starts to eat away at this thing's flesh as it turns skeletal, and the energy flows into you.
Felt something in my chest, and I was like, "Oh, I thought it was my time."
You have felt this once before. That was against the hydrangea. Dynamis, you now have access to the Slayer ability Death Roll. As a bonus action, you can move up to half your speed without provoking opportunity attacks, and every grappled creature takes 2d8 plus your strength modifier damage.
So is it a charge?
It's a bonus action that you can take.
Okay.
as you absorb the energy of the Dracodile.
It used that thing a lot. It was annoying.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, maybe.
The thing
different
is, you don't
plan
have to.
on
You don't actually have to.
stomach
And
now.
you feel a pull towards the northwest.
We gotta go that way.
Specifically up towards the mountains.
Oh, I meant sorry, that way. Where are the mountains?
That way.
You
How
know
did
for
you just do
certain
that?
they're that way.
Okay, they're that way.
But first, we have to go that way to go die on a rock, supposedly.
You don't say Foos, Ro, or Da, but
That is the direction roughly where Talamok should be, though.
it
We do
absolutely
need
is
to
the
head that way
direction.
eventually. You okay there? You seem to be almost crying.
Well, it would.
Heartburn?
The ability is a charge like move, so it wouldn't be Fusroda, it'd be Yolnaquist.
Well, it's less of a charge, right? Because it's someone you have grappled, and you just start. It's a death roll, so you start rolling across the ground.
I can hear the theme song now.
That's not actually the
what a
ability
bit.
you're thinking about. It's actually be this one.
I've only bought the game 8 separate times, and I've only put in thousands of hours.
Yeah.
We need a new Elder Scrolls game.
I don't think we do.
No, we
They just
need
keep
Odyssey is what
re-releasing
we
it, and
need.
we all keep buying it.
Focus, focus.
Anyway, this game.
I will
Apparently,
turn
I
this game
don't
around.
need to dissolve it. I don't need to dissolve it. Apparently, Dynamis has got that covered.
She seems
Great
taller and
gods.
stronger. And as this happens, Dynamis doesn't notice this perhaps, but you all notice it. As he touches this thing and this actively decays and flakes away, his third eye opens.
Step out of the way.
By the great gods.
And then when
sort of
it
like hold
finishes,
the
it
egg away from him.
closes. Carved on these things' bones, you see, unmistakably, the holy symbol of Lutheria, the scythe with the eye.
Um,
One more time.
that is
Well, that's not ominous.
unsettling.
Wait, what was the question?
What did it say again?
Carved on this thing's bones, you see the holy symbol of Lutheria, which is a scythe with an eye.
Oh,
Scythe, a scythe with an eye.
a scythe with an eye.
Ah.
Okay.
Well, good news and bad news. Good news, I don't think this creature would have shown up at the Rock of Estor because apparently it's a creature of Lutheria.
Not anymore.
Bad news is it's a creature of Lutheria.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a creature of me now.
That's true. You absorbed its power.
Oh. Dynamis,
Mm-hmm.
you've corroded the flesh of a creature that was mingled with a dragon. It was absorbed into you. You've absorbed its essence. How?
Have you not heard? I'm Dragonborn.
He did the accent though.
Don't make me get you with an arrow to the knee. Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll.
Where'd that wagon and those guards come from over there? Why are we suddenly tied up like
He's
prisoners?
Titanborn, and when you say this, briefly, that third eye opens just a hair, and when he does, his face turns into the Dracodile's face before that eye closes again.
I'm sorry, what?
When you use these abilities, your body turns into the creature that you got it from. So whenever you use Rip and Tear, you will appear like the Hydrangea, and whenever you use Death Roll, you will appear like the Dracolisk.
Oh.
You're Minoko
Because
from
we saw
Expedition
him.
33.
We saw him
Think,
absorb the hydrangea, right?
Think Diablo 4 druids, right? Where like mid-strike they turn into a bear and then turn back.
That's cool.
Really awesome.
We
That's
saw
really
him
awesome.
turn into the absorb the hydrangea, right?
Mm-hmm.
You saw him absorb it. He hasn't really used Rip and Tear.
No, but I mean, I wasn't dead after that fight,
Outside
so
of
I
one
mean,
fight.
we saw it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just for safety, Bronze is gonna like turn away for a second, holding the egg, but then he like feels a little woozy.
I'll
Oh,
take the egg.
I think you should. I've no.
Well, I mean, out
No,
of
but she's-
out of out of all of us, I know
Oh.
how to I know how to hatch the egg. So
I know how to cook the egg.
We're not eating it, Dynamis.
Eating it.
I swear,
We're
it's like
hatching
you're
it.
not even here sometimes.
Dynamis. This creature is a mixture between a dragon and a basilisk. It's a rare formation between the two creatures, and this thing is particularly rare. We managed to find it within the company of the creature you just absorbed. The creature is extremely powerful and extremely cunning, and I need to sit down. It is
you do that.
incredibly
But I do have
important.
these two other basilisk eggs. They
I
look
was
like
about to
normal
ask
basilisk.
Tanias. I was about to ask Tanias for those eggs, so we can start incubating
Well, you
those.
see like his armor walk up to him holding the eggs, and then it just sort of forms around him, Iron Man style, and now he's holding it.
Damn, should have brought Neri. Should have brought Neri.
Neri
I
just
have
carries the
no
baggies,
idea
doesn't she?
what to do with these.
I know, but Neri does. Neri and I do,
I'm not
and I'm
that
doing
trained with
this one.
theology.
Doing this one. Oh, okay. We'll get back to the castle and I'll set it up. You should probably make sure the castle knows his eyes not to go in one of these rooms. Just
I
in
will
case.
tell them
Wait,
that
you're
they are
going to hatch these at the
explicitly.
castle?
Yeah, if they
She
become a
is.
problem, if that becomes a problem, my dad's got it.
You need to get used to this. Look, you need to get used to this.
What
Tonight,
part of
here,
it?
I've been
What
meaning
part
to
of
give
it?
this to you.
I said, what part
I
of
bought
if
a
if
book.
they have to die? Well, I was gonna say, what part of if they have to die, my family's got first dibs. Well, at least Honora does.
Kyra, Kyra runs up and she goes, you know what? I approve wholeheartedly. Pythor's bedroom would be just big enough, too. Come on, I've got a key.
Convenient. I don't think he would actually mind. He likes pets.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
So it's bodies.
Is the egg? Wait, hold on. Is the egg
Where am I
green?
buried?
The egg's green. Is the egg green?
Which one?
The big one.
It is greenish, yes.
The one I have an urge to turn into an omelet and scramble. Okay.
It
Not
is
that
green,
one.
purple, and black.
Maybe okay with that one, actually. It's not all green.
It's about the size of my torso, right? So from waist to head on a grown man. It's a very big egg. The eggs of the basilisk are much smaller, maybe the size of your forearm. And
The
they're
normal basilisk size,
oval-shaped.
right? Yeah, see the normal size, right? Okay. Yep, I'll carry.
Well, I don't know who's gone to Jurassic Quest or not, but if you've seen the size of actual dinosaur eggs, they're about the size of that. So,
Oh, huge.
don't call me a
I'm going
nerd.
to start burying the basilisk bodies down at the very bottom of this pool, if that's all right.
That's fine. I'm gonna start grabbing
I go
stuff
touch
I need
the
to hatch
basilisk
the eggs.
bodies.
What about the basilisk bodies, Brian?
I touch them, see if I absorb them too.
You touch them, their flesh is cold and rocky.
All yours,
Dynamis,
champ.
can you hurl these? Thank you. Can you just hurl those? Thank you. I dive in.
Yeah, they sink.
Yeah.
Almost like they're filled with rocks.
I head on down to the bottom using my ways of earth. I really work with gravity here. I just have it open and let the bodies just keep sinking down beneath at the bottom of the pool, and then I close everything back up.
You close them back up. As you sink down, you can see, swirling in the waters around you, the Grateful Dead. They watch you as you do this.
Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Don't make eye contact. Just don't pretend they're not. I'm literally saying this out loud as I'm. Pretend they're not there. They're not really there. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's all right. Just okay. You're down. Okay, you're buried. Okay, good. You're buried. You're buried. All right. So just don't look at them. Don't look at them. Just oh god, that was just algae. Okay, just closing it back up, and I get the fuck out of there.
How long does it take Osiris while he's down there to do that?
Oh, maybe 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say while he was doing that, if I could grab some things from the environment, that would help hatch the egg.
Like what?
I want to say.
I was gonna make a nature check to see if there's anything I could grab since the cave has collapsed where they actually were.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up. Go to that part of my notes instead.
I was going to say, Eritrea, you would probably expect this to take him about 2 minutes to bury these bodies, and he's done in 30 seconds.
That was quick.
Like, get the fuck out of there. Just don't want to be here. Don't want to be here.
I didn't even finish grabbing the sample. Man, that was much. I thought I had way more time than that.
No worries. Take your time. Heart palpitating. Need time to stop. Heart attack. They're not coming. Okay, good. They're not there.
Did you go down too far? Did you swim down too far? I heard that can happen if you swim down too far.
Yes, that is what happened. That is the rational. I was having mild hallucinations because I went down to. That is what happened. Nothing else was down there except for those basilisk bodies. Yep. And algae. Lots of algae. Did you know that algae is bioluminescent and can some basis?
Oh man.
I do now.
I need to remember. I went too far. There's Babacles.
I don't remember that.
Elias.
That was kind of the whole point of that adventure.
Take a rest. Sit down with me for a bit. I am completely exhausted.
I would like to stop by though that obsidian rock deposit that we found. I think it'd be a good idea to bring a sufficient chunk size back with us.
If you
and
can.
I think it would be. Why did you sound so ominous saying that?
Here we go. All right, so I found it. This is a mottled emerald and jade egg. It is veined with dark mossy markings, and faint wisps of green vapor curl from vents within the shell. And as you hold this, you feel a hungry awareness watching you, judging.
Oh no, it's a Karen.
Not a
Go
Karen.
ahead and make a nature check for me. Both of your favorite enemies apply to this roll, so you have advantage.
Okie dokie. 21. Unless we
This
still
creature,
less.
blessed doesn't affect skill checks.
21.
Guidance affects skill checks. This creature, being that it is half of a basilisk and half of some sort of draconic being, needs to be hatched as both. As for the basilisk half, which is a natural creature, Basilisks absorb the qualities of its immediate environment. They must be surrounded by some sort of mineral which fuels their petrification powers. Anything from bone to mithril to rotting wood, mostly raw stone.
Mithril mines.
So we can guide its petrification in that sense.
Every day that is not surrounded by some sort of favorable environment, there's a 5% chance that the egg doesn't make it.
I have an idea. But this information hasn't been shared with Ozias yet, so I don't share it yet.
So that's the nature side of it. Eritrea.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for you to read me the rest. Okay, gotta make a check for that.
That's everything for that. You know about,
Okay.
with a nature check, you know about the basilisk side.
Okay, so the other one would be probably Arcana if it's magic. Okay. Uh, gotta be hatched as both Basilisk and Dragon since it's dueled. Uh, it's gotta be surrounded by a mineral. It varies, but every day it's not surrounded by the mineral, it loses the chance it'll hatch. Uh, wood, stone, mithril, just stuff.
Ooh,
Its
Obsidian.
environment usually. Yeah, that would
obsidian.
work.
A
Obsidian.
huge chunk of obsidian.
Also, I would be remiss if I failed to inform you. It takes on the properties of what you surround it with, as well.
I remember. Yeah, obsidian would be a good idea.
Obsidian is a
Do you want,
very sharp and brittle element. Yes.
do you want it to be big and strong? You could put it next to me. I'm an environment.
You're
You're not
not
a
a
mineral.
mineral.
That's what it works.
You're not a mineral. Obsidian would work, but it will take on the properties of the mineral we put around it. So, well, obsidian's great, isn't it?
I
Kind
don't
of.
know. He looks like vitamin D to me.
I mean, as you're more of the rock guy. Actually, this is actually your field of expertise. But though obsidian is nearby, would it be useful to have it turn things to obsidian? It's kind of brittle.
Obsidian glass, though, is also a very rare material. It would be generating wealth for a very rare kind of stone. But in terms of the most effective type of gemstone or mineral, John, in the region of Astoria, what is the strongest and rarest highest constant? What is the rarest and strongest mineral concentrated in the region of Astoria?
There's a
As a
silver
former
mine.
mountain nymph, there is a silver mine.
Though it hasn't been performing well as of late. You heard that when you talked at the dwarves briefly. There's a mithril mine that you've heard about. Um,
We could try and use ore from the mithril mine. That's several days out from us being able to procure such metal.
Yeah, we need something now.
And you said, yes, that's the thing. We
So
can.
obsidian
Would it
for now,
be?
mithril later.
Would it be possible for that to work if we change the mineral that it is being used to incubate it?
Do I know that? I wouldn't know that. That's not. You didn't
what
tell me
what
anything
was it
about the
called?
GDM.
If we
If we
change
started
it,
off with obsidian for the first 3 days, and then change it to mithril once we get mithril, would that do anything to harm it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Might be best to just go obsidian then.
The
since
more
it's beams here.
valuable the mineral that you use, the lower his DC is going to be.
Lower DCs for what? What do you mean?
Well, whatever you surround this thing with, that's what its gaze is going to petrify into. That is the only thing it's going to eat, and the more valuable that is, the lower the DC. So the gaze
regular
is less
rock would
effective.
be better. Okay, so regular rock would be better.
I mean, everything's a trade-off.
Okay. I might just go with better rock.
Surround it in gold coins,
Dragon.
see what happens.
I mean, I can make it a rock. I can make it a rock cradle easily enough. I can even use some of the rock here.
We should go with rock for now then, just because it is going to be half dragon.
Quartz.
Quartz.
Is there an ample supply of quartz within the region
there is
of
around
Astoria?
There is
I can
around you.
summon it. Yeah.
We're really discussing hatchings this thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Why would we want to hatch the thing that could have easily killed all of us? It is apparently hard to tame. Look at us, kill us.
That's the key word. That's the key word, though, is tame. They've only tried to tame it. They've never looked at it. I don't think the Dragonlords of old ever looked at it as anything more than a beast because of the Basilisk half. But this thing is intelligent from what Brontes was able to tell us.
And I
It
believe
also can hear
that.
everything we're saying.
I also believe that. I'm
It's
just
also-
saying that this thing is we're going to bring it somewhere and attempt to raise it while also trying to complete very intense labors where we usually die in some manner, but we're going to try and raise a dangerous thing.
I'm going to try to raid a dangerous thing, and I mean, I've done more complicated things than that.
It just seems
That was ominous.
I'll put this a different way. If we were to kill it, it enters into the domain of Lutheria. Do you want this thing to be under Lutheria's control, or?
we already set Papa Bear back there to it.
Well, no.
I would
not
much rather
really.
see this thing on our side and give it the chance to be something more than just the horrible reputation that its forebearers have had.
Trust me, I'm
I
all
would love
about
to see this
giving.
on the side.
I- don't trust me. I am all about the whole tempting fates thing and being a misunderstood creature that only wants to be understood. I totally sympathize with that. I just don't think giant beast, scary, needs to be tamed and attended to, is a good traveling partner, or we could even hatch it with enough time to get all of this done.
Of course we do. We take it with us
scary,
when we can't.
and we have Dynamis. We already have a scary beast.
Also, I have I also have someone who follows me around who actually knows how to hatch Basilisk almost as well as I do. So whenever I'm busy fighting and can't attend to it, since I'm going to be the one tending to it, Neri's just as trained as I am. She grew up on Themis just like I did, actually paid attention in class, much like Ozias probably would have, and probably retained more of the information. It's kind of her job.
Don't worry about the dragon half. I have that covered.
Yeah,
And I also have the dragon half covered. I've been hunting and studying them ever since I was 13 years old.
Yeah. And I have scrolls here that tell me how to hatch basilisks, which I found down there. So, and I've been reading them and looking at them. I understand what goes into it, and we need to surround it by the thing that we want it could turn stuff into, but it also needs to be a hot, and if I understand with dragons, they need to be, I would assume hot as well, the fire thing. How are we going to keep it hot that long on the road?
Depends on the color of the dragon.
Ozias controls the elements. Close enough, yeah.
Brontes has some wisdom to share. Brontes, would you like to make an Arcana check to see what you know about this?
Absolutely.
Maybe you'd want to inspire yourself first.
Sure, absolutely. I got Actually, I used all my bardic inspiration last session, so I got no bardic inspiration.
I will guide you. We need all the guidance we can get.
Indeed. I'm also like 4 levels of exhaustion, and so here we go. Oh, you give me guidance. Wow, oh wow. How much is guidance? 1d4?
Yes.
Alright. 3. Okay, we got 16.
With a 16, it does depend on the color, yes. Those specifics, more specifics than that, you don't know offhand. You're just too tired. That throbbing headache is catching up. You've got a migraine.
Green is poison.
It depends on the color. Not everything is the same. But I need to lie down. I'm exhausted. Look.
Green dragons are poison, though. Brondez is right. It depends on the dragon. Greens are poison.
Okay, so how are we supposed to get a hot, steamy, poison environment?
Well, I already have a poison on me that Tanias handed me from this environment, actually. But I mean,
You did encounter an inordinate amount of poisons around here.
Sure did.
There's the spicy plant.
There's a whole bunch of poison around here. It's not hard. I mean, it's descendant of a green dragon. It's poison, and we have someone like Dynamis who, is readily not that vulnerable to poison. We also have Tanias, who's well versed with poisons, being alchemy and whatnot, potionists.
And I've studied alchemy as well. I'm able to give assistance as far as containing it and understanding some of its properties. But if we also can, so I would suggest probably as far as a stone, if we surround it with quartz. Quartz crystal is one of the most common crystals in the entire region. In all of Thylea, it would be a very easy crystal to be able to acquire, and it would be very easy to be able to feed such a creature with such a stone.
I like the quartz idea. Let's go with that one then.
I don't mean to be a downer. I just want to make sure you all have this all figured out. Trust me. Chaos, crazy ideas, wonderful. I like it. I just, we're going to be responsible for a life that is a very sensitive thing.
Guile, don't worry. I don't make any decisions without having a plan.
Yeah, that.
If I wasn't confident I could hatch a basilisk again, I wouldn't hatch another basilisk again.
And I believe you. I just want to hear the plan, because we're really famous about making plans.
I'll take care of it, and I have the help of everyone else. Brontes knows about dragons, so Zaius controls elements and most things. Tanias is good with poisons, and Dynamis is resistant to most poisons, so he's able to actually handle the poisons if I need to.
Okay.
Also, given how well he handled the basilisk in the fight, he can actually fight the thing if it becomes a problem, if Honora deems that she wants it to die. However, I don't think she will.
Kyra says, I can't wait. I bet it's going to be just as pretty as Valis.
Wait.
We can. Guile, your concerns are valid. And thank you for letting me know about this. This is going to be a good undertaking from everyone. And I would like to ask you for help whenever I need it. Can I rely on you to help me do this?
I don't think this is a good idea. I don't want a pet.
It's not a pet, it'd be an ally.
Pet.
Pet, ally, whatever it is. I don't want one. I don't want this one. But if it's what the group wants, I will help where I can.
Ends up bonding to, like...
But you all are feeding it and walking it and taking care of it. And cleaning up after it especially. I ain't picking up no Dracula's poop.
Yes, mother.
What say you, Dynamis?
I want bacon and sausage. Can make a really good omelet.
You know, hold on.
Would not-
Wait a second. And Kyra
Huh?
reaches in her tiny little backpack, and she reaches her whole arm in her tiny little backpack, and she brings out this strange, crinkly sort of bag. You've never seen anything like it, but on the front of it, it says Jack Link. And you don't know who Jack is, but she says, "Here, eat this." And she rips it open, and it's a bag filled with smoked meats. I got this at Bucky's a few days ago, and I've just been hanging out onto it ever since.
Of course, Bucky's is fucking canon.
Wow. Didn't look like that was like painful. Jeez.
I love that place, but I hate it.
You just hate it
The
because you live so
dualities.
far away.
I know. There's not a single one in New England.
And no book pussies here.
Yeah, the managers make like almost $100 grand,
Mhm.
but that's a different
Jeez.
talk. Yeah, they pay their employees incredibly well. I think working
John,
the register gets you like 28 an hour. Sorry. Big fan.
John,
of
would I be able to draw out some quartz crystal from the surrounding area and create a quartz cradle for this egg?
Yeah, you create the quartz in the cradle with the silver spoon.
I have no idea where this came from. Kyra, why did you hand this to me?
I don't know. You were the one born with it in your mouth. She takes it back, puts it in her backpack.
I was born from a column of gemstone. What are you?
Yeah, rub it in, why don't you?
I'm sorry.
Great, you grew up with
All
a
right.
view too. Rub that in.
I was the view. It was the mountain. I am the mountain, or I was the mountain. I miss my mountain. Oh, I miss having snowflakes in my hair. It's too goddamn hot out here.
Create water and just.
Oh, thank you, Guile. I'm glad someone was listening.
I'm
I
over.
actually gave you a magic item for that.
Yeah, I know. I just like the ones I haven't had a good opportunity to use it yet. Haven't had a good chance to use it. I'm aware of it. All right, we're ready to start heading back. Anything else we need to do before we? You wanted to harvest some of the poisons from the swamp territory, yes?
I
I
thought you
have
already
some
did
for
that.
now. I do have some, yeah. It's the Medusa gas toxin or poison. The
Yeah.
Medusa one that I have.
So you guys have the poisons. You investigated the area. You defeated the beasts. The one question that wasn't asked is how are you going to address them not showing up today? Because that was the start of a conversation, and then it got derailed. Derailed into burying
We
the
were going
basilisk.
to send some of the basilisk scales and some of the loose skins and things down the river as a plausible denied explanation for why they're not showing up.
Why don't we just give like a couple kids a few like drachmae and have them do like a puppet show and make it look like we're fighting them?
What? I'm not sure what that was meant to accomplish.
Like pretend that we're fighting the basilisks?
Well, no. We're trying to explain why the basilisks aren't showing up this evening. To the event before we go there tomorrow. We're tomorrow night there tonight as well. I have some.
There's a
I know I have
sacrifice before
some
ours.
skins from them. Yeah.
And
We'll
say,
just find out what's being sacrificed tonight and just take it.
It's watched by numerous people.
Cows?
white
Isn't the
oxen.
cows or
wait,
something
are
being
you
sacrificed
saying
every night?
it's what you guys saw is that there are cows, and then as the Basilisk approach, something casts darkness, and then there's a whole bunch of sound, and then when they appear, there's nothing left on the rock.
Yeah.
Alright, so just take the cow. That's a great idea, actually.
Just use a water launch and draw it out and throw it into the river.
See, I don't just have big muscles, I have big brain too. See, big
Yeah,
brain.
but we would
That's not
just...
a terrible idea. Ozias, if I give you my goggles, you can see through the darkness.
Oh, that's true.
Or I could give you
And
a
I would
smoke
be able
pellet.
to... I might keep the smoke pellet in case they drop the darkness spell before everything is done.
What if it got like foggy? Like someone makes a fog cloud.
A smoke pellet.
I could
I can literally,
dust.
I can literally make a fog
I
cloud.
could dust the cow. I could also dust the cloud before. I mean, the cow's going to die, and it'd be hard to explain why the cow suddenly. But I could dust the cloud, or dust the cow.
We could take
The
cow,
pellets are
give
the
it
fog
back
cloud
to the
spell.
farmer as a divine gift from Pythor.
I'm pretty sure the farmer who gave the cow will be able to recognize that it was his own cow, and that would be suspicious.
Not if we paint a
That
circle
would be
on
very
it.
hard to figure out how you're going to get the cow out quietly.
Yeah,
We'd
it's
probably still have to
honestly.
kill the cow, I'd imagine.
Okay, this is what we
Yes.
do. We have Dynamis go into the water, swim, giant creature, darkness hits. I can use the Gunther to seize the thing, and we get. They tell Brontes where to aim. Brontes whoops the creature. Woo. When darkness comes back up, cow's gone.
Or I
Magic has
I
a
can
verbal
just kill them.
component. They would hear him. They would hear him casting the spell.
I can also just swim up and kill the cow.
And then Dynamis can drag the body away. Or Ozias.
Not even that.
Ozias can
I
do
just,
it.
He does, he won't be a body.
yeah. If I just touch the cow, it will still make noise. It will still yell. It will still scream, and it will be destroyed completely, utterly. There will be nothing left. And I.
Seems like the best.
I don't want to kill the cow.
Seems like the best option.
We're going to have
most
to kill the
efficient.
cow.
We're not even getting the meat out of
Unless-
it.
Seems like the
Just destroying it.
The less moving parts, the less likely the plan will fail. I think we should go with
And-
Ozias' suggestion.
Well,
What
it's,
about
and
the
Tanais
meat?
is
The
right.
most
If I
simple.
use the goggles, I can get in there. I can end it. Oh no! I think I'll be able to hear.
What?
I have speak with animals. I'll hear it screaming.
Yeah, you didn't think about the moving parts,
Wouldn't
just the
pass
moving.
it.
No. It needs to make noise. I'll just have speak with animals turned off.
seems like the best plan
I
though.
don't
Is just
care
have
for
Ozias get in
killing
there and
something
get out
that
real
is.
quick.
I can breathe water too. I can sneak through it much more easily, and with Tanais letting me borrow his goggles, I'll be exactly what's going on. The darkness won't impede me. I will make it as quick and painless
Good
as
plan.
possible.
And Brontes is right. The less of us out there poses too much of a risk to be caught. And if one of us is caught because one of us isn't as careful as the rest, if we're taken by the Sydon, for whatever reason, for disrupting their sacrifice, I can only imagine the consequences of, they're going to hold us till our sacrifice, and, permit us into breaking the oath by literally tying our hands together.
We're not saving the cow. I know you want to.
We can't save the cow. Do you want a pet cow, Dynamis? Because we can just buy you a cow. I have an elephant. Do you want to play with the elephant?
No.
When you guys
Theseus
have
is going to be put to the
griffin.
slaughter. There's...
I mean, there's the griffin you guys have too. That you and Guile named.
You've got pets at home. Yeah, but I want this pet.
You have Peter.
We're trying to hatch
Yeah,
another
Pets.
one.
We have Snuckle we have an elephant, we have Peter.
I don't want.
We have enough. Point to the egg there Trey is carrying. We have. We have 3 as I
So this one's technically mine.
point to the basilisk eggs that Tanias are carrying.
One of those basilisks is going to Honora, and this one's mine. I point to the weird looking one with the green. Guile has the griffin. Dynamis has the Piglet of Legends. Also, I don't think this game's
No,
gonna
it's
like you
not
anyway. You
ideal.
did kill its parent, and if the Piglet of Legends is any depiction, it's going to hate you because the piglet hates me for killing its parent. So
Well, it knows that now. It can hear you.
It
No
did
worries.
swear vengeance upon you and your line.
oh, I know it can hear me. Also heard you and you talk about wanting to kill it.
No, I didn't want to kill it. I was trying to make sure we all understood what we were getting into, that it's a powerful, scary thing. If anything, that should ruffle its boost its ego.
Yeah, it's a little great on a throne.
Always at Trey, and I've been taking care of her for 10
Got plans
years.
for this thing.
Well, she won't breathe poison in an attempt to skin me alive.
You've never heard her when she was drunk and angry.
You've never been to the Mitros taco shop with her.
Obviously, I avoid clearly dangerous
Every time
things.
it's tacos.
They had to create 3 extra stars for heat just for her.
Love that place.
The only shop in all of Mitros that has a hot sauce hot enough for Eritrea.
I should take my
Where?
dad there. My dad would like that place.
I'd like that place.
We should go there
Hot sauce.
when we go to Mitros. I'll take you.
Okay.
All right, so is the plan to head back to Astoria?
I mean, I have nothing else to do here. Yeah, thing's dead.
Yes.
There's nothing a threat to my
Can we
sister,
get
so I'm
Minotaur
good to go.
wings?
I still want to stop by the Obsidian deposit, but yes, back to Astoria.
Brian, did you say something? Somebody got overtalked.
Brian wanted hot
Yeah,
sauce
man.
and wings.
Oh,
Minotaur wings, yeah.
He wanted wings and hot sauce. He was making a Siren Dash request on his on the rock.
all right. So you guys head back to Astoria. You follow the path that you took because it's a giant river and it's not hard. All you have to do is go downstream. You find the obsidian patch that you swam at before.
I draw out a large, like 5-foot by 5-foot chunk, in a nice, neat, perfect cube.
You want 3,000 pounds of obsidian.
And then I will hand whatever Dynamis is able to carry over to him. Whatever size would be appropriate to be able to actually be carryable for Dynamis to carry. I told him it's very important.
I mean,
You want a bigger block? What's your carrying capacity? I know it's insane. Your strength is what, a 22?
It's just give me a minute.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna have
got
to do
it.
this math.
This is massive math.
All the math. Remember, folks, teach your kids how to do D&D. They'll be really good at math.
Yes.
Teach your kids to play TTRPGs. They won't have money for drugs.
Exactly. And they'll be at home where you know where they are. They'll still be talking to weird people, but they'll be at home.
Well into their 30s.
Yep. Do you know where your kids are? My parents do.
Hi, Mason's mom.
Hello, everybody's moms.
Also, everyone's dad, because Father's Day is coming up. Father's Day is this Sunday.
It is.
So happy Father's Day to our fathers here.
Thank you.
You can call me Daddy.
No. I will not do that. You know the rules. You have to buy me dinner first.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. It's the rule.
Sit down. Be my good girl. Sit down.
That's his carry
No.
weight, and he can drag double that.
Okay.
He can drag 5,200 pounds.
Okay. Considering we just had a really heavy duty fight, we're already stuff. I'll just get like a 2,000-pound block for him to carry of
Just.
obsidian. Yeah. Keep it lightweight. Light training day. Something he can run with.
Mm-hmm.
Should put a bow on it before we drop it off.
Oh yeah.
I have thread and a needle that doesn't break. I could
Nope, that's wrong.
bow to
It's
put on it while on the way
5280, and
back.
he PDL double that. I missed one. So yeah, his carry weight's 5280, and he can push, drag, and lift. He can bench press 10,000 pounds.
I was gonna say that looked.
Then yeah, a 5x5 cube. Let's
Like,
keep it simple and
did you hear about the
manageable
racial-
for Stannis styles. So yeah, 5x5 foot
All right,
cube, because
you
that's
the
you said it was
matter.
about like 3,000.
5x5 cube of volcanic glass.
All right, Dynamis, can you carry this for us
I'm
back to
carrying it, baby.
Astoria?
Well, what? You can't carry that?
I mean, if you don't want to carry it, I can carry it. I put your hand on his air. If it's too heavy for you, I can take
He
care of
lifts
it.
it with
But
one hand.
I thought you'd be able to.
Spins
Spin it
like
on
a
my finger.
basketball.
I just pick it up with one hand and be like,
It's a little more than that. It's very heavy.
I'll carry your little rock. Yeah, I'm
Thank you, I appreciate
not
it,
trying
Uncle.
to make him look like.
You're a good uncle. Thank you, Unky Tiny.
It's like that.
Remember this when you go to kill Medusa.
Medusa?
Medusa.
Oh,
Did you name the
Medusa.
cow already, Dynamis?
I think you did.
Yeah, no.
You know, it's
yes.
technically a bull.
This is all a bunch of bull.
It's a sacred bull. You aren't getting milk out of it, not the way you think you are.
Here we go. Let's see. Death roll button. Death roll button.
Muffin button? Muffin button. I'm making a character now whose one of his attacks is going to be muffin. And then I get to press the muffin button.
No. But
It's too
now that
late.
we got
It's
that
gonna
settled,
happen.
you guys grab that and you head back to Astoria. The guards at the North Gate cannot believe that you made it through centaur-infested territory, especially after the betrayal of the scouts to the people of Astoria.
What do you mean, the
They
betrayal of the
applaud as
scouts?
they open the northern gate. The scout traitors. I think they were arrested and executed earlier today. I don't
Excuse
know.
me.
I've been on. Oh, okay.
Just walking right past him, making my. I'm going straight for the freaking palace.
Okay. You go
I'm gonna
straight
send
to the
Zyphos
palace.
with Ozias. I'm sending Zyphos with Ozias just because I have a feeling where he's gonna go, and I'll
Okay.
catch up later. Man on a mission. I'll catch up later. If he needs help, half the city will crumble first with rock and anger and draconic screeching, and then we'll know.
I mean, I'm going for Pythor. Like, my scouts were executed. Why was I not informed? I'm captain of the scouts. Why was I not informed of my own men being executed and found arrested?
I think it's just a misunderstanding. Hopefully.
Misunderstanding. They killed men.
We saw what happened in the vision, though. I think the people that weren't there just misunderstood what happened, and they've twisted the story around since then. We saw what happened.
Did they kill your men or did they kill centaurs?
Neither. I think it was, if I remember right, I think it was the ones Brontes called the fake, false, treacherous
False
Dragonlords.
Yes.
I know they were hunting down, or he was claiming to be hunting down Astorian scouts. But I would have imagined I would have thought my scouts would have returned to the city by now. That's why I ordered the rest of them to remain within the city boundaries, safe.
But, I
So
mean,
you beeline your way to the palace.
how else could you throw a dagger into
Sorry? How else could you throw a dagger into what?
into a cart wheel, like into a wagon wheel, and mess up everything after we just made peace with the centaurs? Why not kill some centaurs and make them mad again? Blame it on us.
Baynor endured. I don't think that he would be. I do not believe he would be one to blame Astoria for what occurred. Especially when Sydon made his displeasure so apparent. But yeah, I'm making my way to the palace. I mean, if anyone was executed, either Pythor or Honora, if it was legal, either Pythor or Honora would be. If it was not legal, either Pythor or Honora need to be informed. Someone executed Astorian scouts on Astorian land and territory. And capital punishments are
As you get
typically an exclusive right
as
of
you
the
get
king.
to the castle, one of the castle guards in the front is, Captain Mithra, Captain Mithra, we have terrible
What?
news. You look angry.
Yes.
So you have heard.
I've heard that some of my scouts were executed.
Executed? No, arrested.
They were arrested.
Yes,
Where are they?
they're awaiting trial.
The king is to preside over their trial?
They were arrested by the order of Sydon. And the king has appointed you to stand over their trial.
I am to act as judge?
The princess, under the king's authority. But you didn't hear it from me.
All right. I'm very confused by this now. Where's the princess at?
What was the question?
Imagine Nora.
Where is the princess presently at? Where is Nora presently at? Is she in the
Sorry.
throne room?
John misheard. He heard you just fine.
No worries.
I
My
believe-
accent is very confusing to the settler.
I have known you for
Very well.
years. Your accent does not bother me. No, Enora, she is entreating with her beloved.
And where is Pythor?
The courtyard. Listen for the gong. And then right about then on cue, you hear boom.
All right.
And you
Very
just
well.
barely make out, go, go, you can do it. A new record.
All right. I don't know where to go. I'm very angry. I'm very confused. Eritrea. You are
should go see if you can
technically
speak
the
with your-
third most authoritative person.
You should go see if you can speak with your scouts while in prison and figure out when the court date is, when the hearing is.
All right.
I hope it doesn't
the
coincide
scouts
with
are-
the time of the sacrifice.
Better not. Where are the scouts being held?
I apologize. I do not know. I overheard
right,
Enora with Lord Stesanor as they walked in.
All right. Very well.
No.
Thank you, Atis.
And he looks at the other guard, and the other guard shakes his head no, and he shakes his head yes, and the other one shakes his head no. I think it was Lord Stesanor's suggestion that you preside over the ceremonies, the proceedings.
Bet they replaced the cow.
The cow?
All right. He's been very off today. He keeps saying things about a cow and
It's the weather.
the Medusa.
The
He's
drought
been
has
very emotional
many
today.
of us
He got
suffered.
hit on the head.
I once
Yeah,
What?
forgot to drink my water, and I did not hydrate, and I had the strangest vision of dancing emus. I know your pain, friend. Here, and he offers a water skin to you, Dynamis. There is more inside. The water is cool.
Thanks. Why'd you give me water?
You're very dehydrated. Just come along. Make sure you drink up. You need to drink 4 times as much water as you did before. Thank you. This will help him greatly. Come along, Dynamis.
What? Oh, okay.
Like drag him by his pant leg into the building.
I guess you pocket this poor guy's water skin. Add that to your inventory.
as I still want to jump off that rock before we get too far into looking into the scouts. So Dynamis isn't carrying this thing around.
I think it would be best, considering Honore has appointed me, and both what is we is true that Stanislaus advocated for me to stand as judge. Then, and we also have this gift. I believe yes, it would be best to try and see if we can seek an audience with him, even if it is interrupting conversation.
The least we can do is at least leave it with the say we have something for him.
Yes, I think that would be best. I am very confused by what is going on here.
Wait, says Kyra. Before anything, I think that we need to go set some things up in Pai Pai's room, right? Come on.
Can we put this big black rock in there too?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Well, we're taking the rock with us to stand us, and they're gone. You don't think it's a bad idea that we're leaving them on super in their brother's room, do you?
Tomorrow's problem.
The guard looks at you and goes, "Wait, Pythor has a brother? I didn't know
no,
that was Pythor's brother."
no.
Brother-in-law.
Kyra is Pythor's sister.
Well, of course the Muse is the God King's sister, but she's nowhere around here.
Currently.
Queen
Is
Valis
like
is not
Kyra's
set to visit for years.
Is Kyra's deception profile make it so that no one can recognize her? Like whether she
Yeah, he
wants to
did
be known or not. All right. What's the plan here? Are we're dropping stuff off in Pythor's and taking the rock
I
Stanislav?
say I think
Yeah,
you
so
guys are taking
Kyra's
Ark
going
to
to lead whoever
Stanislaus,
goes
right?
with her to set up these rocks to hatch the way that you had discussed. At least the 2 regular
I'm them in my
eggs.
dad's room. I'll set the 2 regular eggs in there because I don't want to put the other one there because I can't keep an eye on it if my dad's busy with people and guests.
And I'm putting this big giant black rock in there.
She convinces you that the best place to put them is underneath his bed. That way it's nice and dark and cool.
Guile's always down for a prank,
You
so
become
he's
the holy-
joining.
These are about to become pontiffs, basilisks, pontilisks, papal basilisks.
Osiris, you should also get
Frank-
the obsidian
Frankenlist.
from Dynamis before he drops it in the wrong spot.
Just Dynamis, hold still.
Whoa, hold on.
Let me take the obsidian.
They're Prankelisks,
So
'cause
what are you
that's always
guys
some good
surrounding these
material.
eggs with, or is it Pythor's bed sheets?
It's not Pythor's bed sheets. We were using quartz for around the 2 regular basilisks, I think, too, right? A regular stone.
I can do it with either or. I can do it with regular rock, or I can do it with quartz. Quartz is a little bit harder to draw out of the earth, unless really
What about
easy to
wood?
get a hold of. So
Last thing I
if we
heard was harder to draw out of the earth.
quartz is a little bit harder to draw out of the earth unless I'm around. Like it's everywhere. Quartz is one of the most common, is the most common crystal. But it's harder to draw out of the ground unless I'm there. But we can also surround them with rock, just regular rock, if we want.
So let's do regular rock for the 2 regular basilisks then. That'll be easier for them to keep up with.
What
The
about
quartz
wood?
we can do because it'll be around the. I'll be with the other one.
We could do wood, but I can't control wood.
Or let's just do regular stone with the 2 regular. Keep it simple for these 2.
So we're making them just regular stone basilisk.
Put them in a
Yep,
barrel.
with just
a
with these
wooden
2, yeah.
barrel.
We'll keep it simple.
Or we could swing by Vulcan's too with him, see if he wants like something maybe like a bronze basilisk.
I just said let's keep it simple. We still have to down the rock.
Okay. Then yeah, I construct for them a regular stone cradle, ordinary everyday stone cradle, so they'll be able to eat the palace, and wrap that around those guys so that they have that, and
On your way
they have a
out, you
little
also
nameplate
see
above them.
Kyra set up a bowl of water on the top of the door that she leaves slightly ajar.
Do I need to make a check for these 2 basilisks or no?
It's a wonderful prank. Very classic.
You already have the Basilisk information.
No, but I mean like to make sure they're hatching right. Do I have to do that or no?
You already have the information you have, and you've executed your plan.
Okay.
The only way to tell is to wait the indeterminate amount of time until it hatches. And then it will imprint with the
Okay.
first thing it sees.
So if we wrapped it in
Okay.
a sheet, it would. Cotton is a
A
material.
linen basilisk. A linolisk.
Now you know how bread drakes are born. They're put in bread bowls.
Aw.
That'd be terrifying, though. It does its gaze on someone, petrifies them, they turn into linen, and they collapse. It'd be a lethal freaking basilisk.
We could make loaf.
It
And
like
pint.
Majin Buu turns everybody into a cookie.
Why is this basilisk pink? Reasons.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna set the
I
other one up
eat
in my room
all
while
my
the other two are under the
enemies.
bed.
Ooh, cookie.
Okay, how do you set yours up? Because that's the more important one. More delicate, at least.
I said that was when me and Ozias had to work on, because Ozias needed to get the quartz with that, and he was gonna make like a little thing, like a little, almost like a cradle for it. He said.
I believe he said he already did that.
Yeah, I've already formed a cradle
That's what
around
I'm
it.
carrying it in. Okay, and I'll set it down in that, and I imagine it's got to sit in the poison, like the eggs were almost in the water.
Make an Arcana check.
Guidance.
You do have advantage.
And guidance.
I have advantage. I
guidance.
figured I did. It's against my favorite enemy. 22.
23.
Nat 20. 22.
23.
Oh, cool. I see. Okay, I didn't see it. I just saw the green.
Pythor got you a dog as well.
Yep, she keeps calling him up. So with a 23, they with a 23, the dragon half requires an elemental catalyst. It must be steeped in poisonous vapors for 3 long rests worth of time. The more potent the poison, the stronger this creature will be when it's born. The higher potential it will have throughout its life. Generally,
Medusa gate,
this is accomplished by the green dragon parent using its breath weapon on it. That's not an option. Other options might be a druidic ritual, or boiling some poisons, or a magically sustained cloud kill spell. Well, that might be beyond you.
I figured heating up the poison would be the best bet. That's what I figured whenever you said catalyst. I was gonna heat up the Medusa poison. I imagine turn it into a vapor. I imagine it's the
Um,
simplest solution
It
because I
will
have
be
that. I have
highly
that poison.
impressionable for only 24 hours. If no bond is formed within 24 hours, it, along with the basilisk, will become feral and territorial.
Yep. Okay. "24 hours after it hatching, or 24 hours after this poison? After I set this poison out."
After it hatches.
Okay. Because I don't know how long before it hatches. I just know this thing will last. The poisonous gas has to be for 3 days, right?
I mean, I told you that it has to be. It will hatch.
It has to be steamed for 3 days. Is it going to hatch in 3 days?
Yes, it has to be steeped until it hatches in 3 days and 3 long rest time.
Sorry, you keep everyone keeps cutting on and out. I can hardly hear anybody whenever they talk. I'm sorry.
Must be a Discord thing.
Yeah, Discord is
Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause I think
very
it's
choppy
everybody, too.
tonight.
Same here.
Why don't we
Yeah,
go
I've
ahead
connected
and
everything from
it's
the
9
internet.
o'clock. Let's hop to an early break, guys, and we'll address the Discord issues. If we exit everything and then hop back into the call, it'll close the server. But we'll hop into an early break. How's that sound to fix Discord issues?
Sounds good.
If you can, yeah.
All right, we will be right back in 10-15 minutes, guys. See you soon.
Dragonlords rise will make it last. Vengeance in my heart, fire in my veins. A new dawn calls through blood and chains. Rise of the Dragonlords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heavens' door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the Dragonlords, a new dawn clear. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past, but you see the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles, burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legends trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They say mercy the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the old wood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle's throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cool design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Isaac's legacy to see to save. To see his glory rise and graves. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. There's a lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Matros calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle's throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle's throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cool design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Isaac's legacy to see to save. To see his glory rise and graves. The arena shakes with every stride. thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. There's a lion roars instead. Oh, watch them fall. Oh, lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle's throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be, half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry, as I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for.
And we're back. Thank you for waiting with us, taking our short break during technical difficulties. Where we left off, Ozias was on the warpath, ready to murder every citizen of Astoria. Eritrea, MIA, Kyra, AIM, or something like that. I wasn't paying attention. No, you guys were in the palace. You were setting up your Basilisk hatching stations.
Yep.
So Eritrea, you're saying you need a poison for this thing? Yes.
Yeah, I have one that I can use.
You have a bunch.
Yeah, I have Tanias gave me some that'll work. I don't know how strong it is. I know nothing about poisons, but it seems pretty. Tanias was pretty sure to be said to be careful with it, so I imagine it'll be pretty strong.
Also, don't forget, Peter did give you the contact information of somebody who might sell those sorts of things.
Are you certain? Because the place he recommended we go to was a textile warehouse.
That's what they want you to think.
I'd imagine a textile warehouse would want you to think it was a textile
Textiles?
warehouse.
You mean like Stanislaus? Doesn't he do textiles?
Oh man, Stanislaus runs the black market.
Do you think they would have Cinnabar there? Cinnabar is a
Cinnabon
element
is
that
down the
used...
road.
No, Cinnabar. It's a
that was in the halfling joint. Next to Panda.
there's a elemental spirit that dwells inside Cinnabar that is a very, very toxic spirit, a very toxic element known as Mercurius.
You would have more dealings with the Astorian underground than I would.
Astoria doesn't have an underground.
Ha! And he said they has an underground.
Why do we need little thin pieces of tile with letters on it?
It's so that to make the Dracolisk stronger. Whenever if I'm understanding that correctly, Eritrea, the stronger the poison, the more it has a sugar breath. I'm sorry, my brain just saw it. Just thought, con save. Okay, you failed. You have diabetes now.
Oh, that'd be terrifying.
The most powerful creature of all. It has a sugar breath. A sugar breath? Yes, it gives you diabetes.
Ah, my pancreas.
It's sounds like Wolford Brimley.
I'm sorry, that thought
I'm
literally just hit me out the corner, just out of nowhere. But the stronger the poison, the more powerful this creature would become. Yes, Eritrea?
Yes, that's
Excuse
correct.
to breathe the trust.
What?
Sorry, I got stuck in Wolford Brimley.
Okay, I was gonna say, Tanice, your
I
voice
have
sounds so different. If we could acquire mercury, it actually probably would help both sides.
Mhm.
Doesn't quartz and mercury actually bond into something? That'd be terrifying.
Oh, that's a little deeper than me.
Haha, rock joke. Deeper.
Ah, ah, ah. I need. Don't research right now, Mason.
Yeah, you can mine
But if
for
you're
that
looking for
later.
poison, you have something that would work right now, and you could acquire different things over the next 3 days.
So I can just use the one I have for now. It'll work until we procure something else.
How are you going to boil it?
Hard-boiled eggs.
I
No.
imagine you would need a little bit of heat, but you would need to put it in a separate container and have the heat underneath it. Or
That would
you
be an
have to do,
alchemical approach to that, yeah.
or you have to do what you do with honey, which is you stick the jar in hot water and heat it that way to get it to coagulate and melt. If the thing can't be submerged. However, I don't know if I know any of this, so
You got net
look
20.
at us, huh? What'd you say?
They said you got net 20.
Oh, okay.
That's how come I told you that you would need to boil it. That's how come I brought it up. Is
Uh,
because you have to be poison vapor.
yes, I'm gonna ask Tanias if that plan would work of putting it like in the glass contain, like the little glass little violets, and uncap it and heat it underneath. Would that work enough to vapor it? Also, I was thinking we could
Yes, that's
cover the
advantage.
area in something to keep the vapor in. Might help it better since this castle's pretty big and doesn't have a lot of windows that close.
I
It
do
would also
think
keep.
that making sure that we don't fill your room with poisonous vapor while you're out is a good choice.
I was thinking that. I was thinking that just in case someone came in here, they would be appreciated.
You're able to move earth. Are you able to move sand?
I can control sound, yes.
If only you had the power of fire.
I can
Yeah, you're thinking glass. Glass is a little bit harder,
I can do
just
fire.
because it's
I'm going to stand back a little bit. It's not that I don't trust you. I think that you're too good at this job. And he backs up. So
I
the dial spins the spell slot. You guys are able to make a nice little glass dome, combining your ways of earth with a thin layer of sand and his burning hand spell,
I've
which I believe
Oh,
you
like
know.
sand.
I've flaming sphere, produce flame, firebolt. I can mix it up.
you're a
Oh,
pyromaniac.
of course, and it gets everywhere.
While Dynamis is just standing in the corner,
All right.
acting an
Ananias
Anakin.
will make an alchemy check.
Am I able to give him advantage on that?
He already has advantage on that.
Oh, okay. Fine. I'm not needed. Fine. I see how it is.
He also technically has expertise at it.
I'm thinking of like 3 different poisons right now that I think would be really interesting.
Well, that's good.
Oh, we
So that's
should we
three
should
higher. Go ahead.
we should add that Nikki Demetrios's book or scrolls in there. They're pretty bad.
Put Kiki in there. He's a blight on humanity.
But she has such a shining personality. Why are you all against Kiki Dimitros?
Who?
You must have not paid attention to the vision thing at all, did you?
Did you not pay attention to today's intro?
I'm sorry, I was lost in her hair.
Of course, your nymph is showing.
I understand she's.
Easily
I
distracted
understand.
by-
She has very nice hair. What can I say? I mean,
But it's supposed to drown you at the bottom of the ocean just like a siren harpy would.
We should go get the stuff that they catch purple fish with.
I can't drown.
All right. Between the three of you, you're able to make a glass dome to contain and decant these poisonous vapors.
All right.
Decant's not the right word, but I forget the word. But you do it. Sublimate?
All right.
I think it might be sublimate.
What's the sublimate when you turn a solid directly into a gas?
Yeah, it is. So not that.
Okay.
What's the poison that incapacitates you for hours?
Out of game, it's drow poison, I think, is what you're talking about, but I don't think there's drows here.
No, it's temper.
Talk about ether?
No, it's gonna drive me nuts.
There's a lot of things that
Oh, well.
incapacitate you.
You can put that on your Google search history because it's not going on mine. Anyways, I've got enough weird crap. Right?
Yeah, enough reason for the FBI to show up at your house.
Yeah. But you guys set up what looks like a noxious fume chamber for this thing.
Perfect.
Vent hood and all with a 31.
Expert work,
Alright.
Guile and Janias.
Guile, I need you to make a wild magic surge check. It's a first level spell slot you gotta spend.
Watch, this is
But
when the fireball goes off.
Okay. I gotta click find out where it is. There it is. Ready, surge.
That would have been really helpful if it did that and then he got decided to take glass blowers.
Yeah, right?
I suddenly got really, really good at this.
Oh, you're really good at this, making glass. Have you done this before?
Oh yeah, I've worked as a gas blower 4 years ago.
Oh, your technique. Did you put your signature in it? That's amazing. How did you get it so, detailed?
Chris.
A lot of tongue work with the whole blower thingy.
Okay, we're done.
All right, so you have set this up. What is your next step?
Sit and hang out with it.
Next step, though, for us as a whole, I think, is go find out what the frick is going on. So,
Save the cow.
setting for Stanislaus and Aura. We still got time before the sacrifice, right? Today.
It is just about sunset.
Damn. All right. I need to head to the river if we're going to do this. All right. I guess I will go be the arbiter of justice.
For Sydon.
Yes.
In the long run, though, think about it. It is for us and Honora and the city of Astoria.
It is for Honora, yes.
And I'm sure.
And the
everyone
other things
knowing
you
it.
mentioned.
Everyone else just kind of gets convenient for them, but it's really for the other E's and A's.
What's your passive perception, Ozias?
Not high, it's a 12.
The last thing you hear as you set out towards the riverfront from the castle gates is you hear Nora laughing. And then underneath it you hear Stanislaus laughing.
Let her be laughing. She needs to laugh more. And I continue on my way to the river.
All right, you head out to the river by yourself, right?
Unless anyone wants to come with me.
I was about to ask if anybody was going to go watch.
Anybody gonna come with? Anybody gonna watch? Anybody gonna come assist in case I mess this up? Anybody gonna play distraction?
I could help. I mean, yeah.
I would not mind a little bit of guidance before I go in there.
This
Only
needs
lasts
to
a minute.
definitely rest.
There's a problem with
I
guidance.
say,
Is I have to
Brontez, you should sleep.
Yeah, I think I should. I need to lie down.
I'll wake you if anything interesting happens to the egg, Brontez. Don't worry.
Thank you. And he'll just conk himself out.
Don't you need like just 4 short rests to get all your exhaustion points out of the way?
That is correct.
Because of your song of rest?
All right.
And I'll be doing that.
What were you saying,
All right, Scott,
Guile,
we're going
about
down
your...
there. Dynamis, are you going down there? Eritrea and Brontez are settling in.
Is this the thing with his guards, or is this him killing the cow?
Him
He's
Yeah.
killing the cow. I assume Dynamis doesn't want to go for this. It's killing the cow.
I don't wanna-
I got a thought. What does anybody know what like a really important person in the Temple of Sydon might look like? But not from here.
We met a few Virtue's Temple that we murdered, didn't we?
I mean, in terms of like the Order of Sidon?
Yeah, somebody would be on.
Wearing silver and blue armor. It's silver and blue for the Order of Sidon, correct?
Oh,
Yes.
I'm talking like a priest or something to pass you off as. So that way you didn't do it, baby.
Well, I'm going to be underwater as I approach. I'm going to make sure I try and approach where my angle where no one can see me. Underwater. So hopefully they shouldn't be able to see me. And even in that case, the more crocodilian I look, the better. And I think this form is a little bit more adequate for that.
Well, in that way, I have an idea for a crowd distraction.
All right.
So you put on the goggles and go.
Yes. Do I have guidance?
Yes.
For a minute.
All right. So I'll get one check here that'll be with a D4 on it.
No, you won't reach the water by the time that minute passes.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah, I get in the head for the water. I further upstream, and I start swimming down, staying low to the ground.
Do you go out of the north gate, or do you go into the water in the marketplace?
I
You
will.
guys know the map story, right? No. There we go.
I have a fly and a climb speed. I will try and make my way into the water where there's as few witnesses as possible. So probably not leaving through the north gate because I know there are guards at the north gate.
Well, there's either the north gate or the east gate.
Well, I mean, the river runs alongside the city, right?
It does.
So I can get to the edge of the city and then go up and over. Because I have wings. I have a fly speed. So I can get there, hug the wall, climb up, get over. There probably wouldn't be that many people at the amphitheater because people are bored, so they'd love to watch a sacrifice. So maybe if I might be able to head over near where the public amphitheater is, like right before this bend in the water, like maybe over here.
Yeah, so
Climb over the walls. Yeah.
Easy enough. Make for me a stealth check.
I'm so good at these.
Guile Tanias accompanies you to the walking side of the Rock of Estor, where everybody watches the sacrifices out of this here south gate. I think last time it was you and Tanias too, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yep. Guile made friends.
I always make friends everywhere I go.
Understood. You are very hidden in your
So hidden. Oh, I leave my cloak behind. I don't bring my cloak with me. A flash of green in the water probably isn't going to go do me well.
Ah.
Smart.
Okay. You go under the water to the bottom and swim along the river Archelon to the Rock of Estor.
Mm-hmm.
And you wait. Guile, you once again see that same high priest of Sydon standing there, the male Oread nymph, who offers the prayers for the sacrifice of Sydon.
All right.
Before, go ahead.
So I want to time my idea right to create a gigantic buzz and a swarm of people looking in the opposite direction. I want to use disguise self from my piety to Kyra to disguise myself into a wildly popular public figure. I'm thinking a Dragonlord or Kiki Dimitros.
Both of those would be wildly public figures, though one would drive more questions than the other.
Justinius of Timber.
We will not have another Timberlake situation. You swore the those guys were so in sync, and then one day they weren't. And as Guile said, they were all bye bye bye.
I prefer the back alley boys anyways. Well, the Dragonlord guys were just here.
Mm-hmm.
And it might
And they
be...
ride dragon.
And they ride dragons. And I think I could use that to distract people. As in, where's your dragon? Oh, it's up there flying around. Don't you see him? And have everybody look up. Because they want to see the dragon. So I am going to disguise myself. What color? The red dragon lord.
Do you remember his name?
Ray doesn't. Not at all.
Okay. You want to use disguise self to make yourself appear as Rubrum the Red, leader of Acastus' Dragonlords, second among the Dragonlords.
Yep.
This is such a bad idea. I love it.
Are you proficient in deception?
Proficient in deception. I am.
Keep looking, because the next question is, are you proficient in disguise kit?
I am.
All right, make for me a deception check at advantage.
Why am I nervous?
Thumbs up, Guile. Thumbs up.
Gonna get arrested. It's gonna be great.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration I got for this morning.
You already have advantage. Don't use your inspiration.
Oh, true. But a 27.
All right, you successfully make yourself look like the Red Dragon Lord. who is not a ranger at all. Let's see here. Here we go. And you guys are on Astoria. And so we have Rubrum the Red in the flesh. Women swoon, people cheer. The members of the guards of the area look very confused. At the appropriate time, darkness descends. You appear as Rubrum the Red. Everybody looks to you, rushes to you, asks you to sign their baby and kiss their notepads. Ozias, you emerge from the water when all goes dark. It's strange because you can see through this darkness.
Just to ensure that I am adding to this, because I don't know about this disguise part, but Ozias coming up to the rock would use like ways of water to manipulate the water on the surface to look like there's like a surge of something much, much larger moving along underwater that then kind of goes, descends down as he's approaching, so that
Make
if
a
there is
performance
anyone
at
watching.
advantage.
Performance 22.
Wonderful. Guy will make a performance check. As you guys try to sell this lie.
Yeah. This one I'm going to use my advantage, my inspiration
for
on. Natural 20.
Ira is with your shenanigans tonight. You make it onto the dock. The cow bleats blindly. You do the thing. The cow no longer bleats. It dusts away. You retreat into the darkness, back into the water before the darkness dissipates. Guile, how are you getting out of this? Everybody's paying attention to you.
This is where I'll go. I Rubrum the Red. I Rubrum the Red. I'm honored for everyone to be here. And I will continue to sign autographs and kiss babies and take sketches with anyone who wants it. But if I'm going to do so, I want to be comfortable. Everyone, to the dragon's tooth.
And then you explode with smoke as Tanais throws the smoke pellet.
And I drop this guy's self. And I pull out my pen and my notebook. And I stand there like, oh man. He went away. I couldn't get an autograph.
Okay.
Really devious. Love it.
You have successfully derailed tonight's sacrifice. After this, is the plan to settle in for your long rests?
Very much so.
Kobold Zias, you can't shake the feeling that Sydon smiles at you for this.
Stop it. I didn't do this for you. I go back up the river. I come back out. It's late. As much as Osiris wants to find out what the frick is going on with his scouts, it's too late in the day to be bothering and be visiting upon the Princess of Astoria or Stanislaus, and it would be rude to interrupt whatever the frick they're doing. So he will return. And he will find Dynamis and take the block of obsidian and leave it with one of Stanislaus's men as a gift to Stanislaus from the heroes of the Heartlands.
The door is not 5 foot wide.
I put a finger on it and just run it down the side, and it splits in half.
Okay. You break your gift in half.
Nice, neat half.
Yeah. I mean, it's still broken in half.
Yeah.
They will inform
Put it
him
back
that you
there.
brought him a gift and proceeded to break it in half for him before delivering it into the room. Which they make you set down because they're not picking that up.
Yeah, no, they're not going to be able to. Well, once I bring it into the room, just put it back together and then refuse it.
Okay.
Make him figure out how to get it out of the room.
Why can't I win? I'm trying to be nice.
I think it's hilarious. I also thought about when Dynamis is carrying. I'm like, I wonder how he's gonna get this wherever he wants to go, because we have a Dynamis to carry it. How is he gonna carry this thing? This is like the greatest. Oh, here's this great gift I got you, but I don't think you're strong enough to carry it. Here it is. Here you go.
No.
By the way, I carried this single. I could carry this with one hand all the way back from where we were, but you know.
I leave a note saying if you require it to be disassembled for transportation purposes, please call upon Ozias Mithro, captain of the scouts.
Call upon Ozias Mithro, ex-captain of the Scouts. Yes.
Because
All
I'm
right.
judge.
Now you're a judge.
Damn it. Oh.
But you settle in. Brontez is snoring away. Brontez, your rest is fractured, and you suffer from nightmares the entire night. That scene plays over and over, where you were pimp-smacked out of the air by the arm of Kintamane the last moment you saw Ogz fall into the sea, illuminated by the sunlight, by the setting sun. Over and over again. And the worst part is not overliving that dream. The worst part through the night is the laughing of the goddess of death as you suffer.
Oh wow.
And similarly, you all suffer these dreams. Hold on, I was told to reload my Roll20. Okay, you all suffer these similar dreams. Not of the dreams that you once had, but of being defeated by the Titans over and over again. Be it Sydon, or Kintamane, or Lutheria herself. And all the perverse judgments that she can come up with. When you wake in the morning, you feel terrible. And you have but one certainty in your mind that it is your last day on Thylea alive. Maybe, probably.
I spent the night dreaming of all the ways not to defeat a Titan.
Kyle's looking there for the positive side. He's got the answers of what not to do. That's half the battle. We can rule out all those options. That makes things really easy. I imagine since I don't have to, I only need like 4 hours of sleep, I think, or so, because or 6, because elf, right? Was that 4 or 6? I can't remember. 4? Oh wow. One more time than I thought I had. I'm gonna sit and sing to the egg then and talk to the egg since I have nothing else to do for 4 hours.
Okay. What are you gonna sing it?
Do I know any songs my mom sang to me? Do I remember any of those from so long ago?
Yes.
I mean, other than Kyra's songs, there's not really music on Themis, I imagine.
Sing it, Blood of Beasts.
I was gonna say, like, other than Kyra's music, I don't really have songs.
Well,
I'm trying to tame it, not encourage it to eat things.
There's that new hot song called Astoria.
Kiki Dimitros released Astorian Nights.
Yeah, I don't listen to that.
That one's trash.
Mister.
Treacherous. I'll sing it a lullaby. My mom probably sang me though,
More often than
Okay.
not.
since I'm up and awake.
Cheesy potatoes.
Brontez, when you awaken because you slept in Eritrea's room last night, one, you feel the gaze of something strong upon you. Two, you hear the sweet melody of singing.
What? Did he fall asleep in my room?
Yes, he said he fell asleep
Oh.
while you were
Sure.
tending the egg that's in your room.
Yep.
He's
And
like, all right, I'm going
spend
to
the night
sleep.
with
Curls up on the
Brontez.
foot of the. He curls up on the foot of the bed. Yeah, I don't really sleep. I meditate. So I mean, I don't even use the bed as an
I'm
elf.
sure somebody would love to hear that explanation. But
I will
you
write her a
wake up
letter.
to sweet songs, and you hear her singing to the egg. And it sparks something deep within you, and you remember a 5-letter word that you haven't thought about in a long time. Draka.
Raka,
Hmm.
mother. Wow. When he wakes up and from these terrible nightmares he's had, he sort of like wakes up in a jolt as he feels this rough hand on him, and as he's hearing the beautiful sounds. Who is making that lovely noise? And I like look over to the person who's like touching Brontez's shoulder.
You look over and you see Eritrea is singing.
Eritrea, when did you learn how to sing so beautifully?
My mother played music and sang a whole lot. You might remember my father when we were drinking, talking about harps and whatnot, and she played the harp every time she sang.
Well, that song was absolutely fantastic. I have heard many muses sung before me in my time of travels, and that was one of the most beautiful songs I have heard. It reminded me of something. Something. Continue to sing to it as he like sort of scrambles upon the bed, and as he's like, keep singing to it. Keep singing that same tune.
And if you want to
Okay.
hear what tune that is, join our Discord.
Here, let me help.
It's a real song.
He takes out his harp.
All right. You take out your harp.
And he will start to play the same song and the same tune of Eritrea's voice, which he's playing.
Now, you're pretty good at the harp.
Okay.
But you could choose to make a performance check to see how good at the harp you are. But if you roll a performance check, there is a chance you could fail.
I'm a
There's a
gambling
chance you
man.
could critically succeed. Go for it. Make the performance check.
I am a gambling man, and I do it.
Do it. Do it.
This is 28.
Nice.
Wow. Yeah. There it is.
28.
Ballers. A 28. You rock the house. And you see one extra heart appear above the egg, just for a flash.
There we go, little one. Sleep well. Your Draka is here.
The rest of you don't wake up nearly as nicely, and it is terrible. Guile, you wake up in mismatched socks. You didn't even wear socks to bed. You've never seen socks before.
It's a gloves for
Dynamis,
my feet.
somehow you are hanging upside down from the ceiling when you wake up. It must be a very well-built ceiling.
It's a strange dream that I was a bat. And Guile started a new trend of wearing socks and sandals. It was gross.
I guess you dreamed about being a fruit bat all night.
I was gonna say, were you a fruit bat?
Get these huge, massive jaws. Why am I biting fruit?
Ozias, you spent the whole night dreaming that you were playing sports.
I don't
But
think
you're the
Ozias would be
ball.
that disappointed by that.
You lost.
Oh, no, he wouldn't be happy with that.
You lost to the Eurasian national team every time.
He'd be really, really mad.
I wake up and I start crying. I bring shame to my city, to my king. I can't even look Archie in the face. I can't call myself a captain. Oh God, I'm a judge.
You'll never bring home the Thylea Cup.
Shut up, Didymus. You don't know my dreams.
The great games are coming, guys. But not yet. First is the wine festival. Maybe you'll be alive to see it. We'll see. Today is your last day alive, your last day in Astoria before the sacrifice. How are you guys going to spend it? You meet at the breakfast table, like usual.
Figuring out how to monetize thick socks. I call them Birkenstocks. No, that's not right. I was
What if
thinking
you
of
gave them
this.
little toes and called them bare feet?
Individual
E.
toes. Individual toes. I like this. Second skin socks. Second wool socks. There's a name here. I'll find it.
Kyra's eyes turn into money signs. Because as your manager, she's entitled to 15%.
We'll even have a special edition that you design, and you'll have your signature on it.
How early is it?
We could have a slogan like, do the damn thing.
Oh, it's
How
this
early
big,
is it in the morning?
it's this big swoosh
Um,
mark.
Dawn?
Mhm.
I'm gonna have Zyphos gather a bag of things and go to the bottom of the river and slowly walk his way along the bottom with the bag.
A bag of what things?
Important things that I won't disclose. Well, I guess I'll disclose, but just I don't want to give too many years, just because if Zyphos fails, the less people that know, the less people that have to lie.
Huh?
You're among your teammates and your teammates only.
Yeah,
The breakfast here is different than most mornings. It has things like foie gras and fine cheeses, foreign fruits that you've never seen that are five-pointed.
Did we finally hire a head chef? That position's been missing for like 5 years.
All the
Ever
other
since the
folks
last
are on
one
the
tried
floor.
to give Pythor a salad.
The food is served to you on fine china that you've never seen before.
What's China?
Fine porcelain. So what you want is for your familiar to gather a spear, a dorada, a spell focus from Guile and Brontez,
absolutely.
and Tanias' potion bag, and do what with it?
He's gonna put it in a bag, and since he doesn't have to breathe, he's going to carry the bag and then walk across the bottom of the river very, very slowly to get to by the rock, and he's gonna sit there, and he's gonna sit there all day, and he's gonna wait until we get there.
Brontez and Guile, do you give up your spell focus? You will not be able to cast without it. A spell focus and or a component pouch.
Are you sure about this? Because I kind of need this if you need me to do any spell stuff today.
I know. I've been anticipating you doing spells later. Once the sun sets.
Eritrea.
once we're stripped of all of our possessions and, have nothing. That later.
Eritrea, this is something that I've kept with me for a very long time. It is part of who I am, part of the many things that I carry with me, one of the many places that I go to. And I have seen what you are capable of doing. And I want to let you know, as he takes his component pouch and he gives it to Eritrea in her hand, says, "Do not worry. This is the trust that I'm willing to give to you. My own
It
safety."
is made out of dragon scales.
That's impressive.
Small dragon scales. And instead of hard, they are soft.
Is this from a young dragon?
Indeed. It's a soft dragon scales. Back when I was a lot younger than I was before, back with Ogsy, when they first hatched and the scales begin to shed, I was a bit reminiscent of the times we shared when she was smaller.
You're sentimental.
Indeed, she was my other half. The little one could always badger me about asking me to leave the pouch behind, telling me she's all grown up now. Well, I always kept it off to the side, but she knew, and I think she did as well.
You'll get it back later. This is
It is
just in case we
pale
need
and
it later.
colorless.
I expected I will.
This is just in case we hopefully don't need it later, but if we do, I imagine there's not a whole lot we can be done if we don't have it. Dynamis, I have nothing for you because you can make anything a weapon, so I'm not too worried about you.
Huh?
I was going to ask, how are you going to fit a spear inside of a bag? My Dorata's that big.
Eritrea, if it comes to it, and if I am able to get my hands free, I can make you a spear out of stone.
We have to stay chained to the rock per the oath.
Like the river has stone at the bottom of it. I can draw, and we'll be on a stone. We'll be on a rock.
Yeah, but I think it said we had to be chained to it.
Didn't say which part of us has to be chained to it.
It is true. I like the way you're thinking. That is true.
And as long as I can get my hands free to be able to move, I can create a weapon for you, if it comes to it. But I think we have done well. I think we have prepared well.
How are you going to get your hands free?
Points at Dynamis. Do you really think they can make a chain that's going to stop him from breaking it?
You're right, you don't need a lockpick at all.
Alright,
Would a chakram
We do
fit in the
have-
bag better than a spear?
Yes.
I'll put that in there instead.
Spears are like 6 foot long,
Worth the shot. I'll put the chakram in there instead.
like 5 or 6 foot. Yeah, a chakram's like dinner plate size. That's a big difference.
Yeah, I'll put the dinner plate in there instead then.
and it's got a big hole in the middle.
Not the magical one though. The one that I'm known to using. Yeah, I put the other one because the people have seen me use the magical one a whole lot, and it would be strange if that one didn't turn up when they start taking all of my weapons.
Okay.
Because it's magical and it's innately magical. It looks magical. It's literally cold to the touch. It'd be a little suspicious if my magical chakram that I, is usually the only one chakram I've used is missing. I doubt one that I've just carried around that I've never used in combat once would be missed or noticed.
All right. So is that everything you put in the bag?
Anything else anyone wishes to put into the bag? Tanias, you mentioned lockpicks. Would you like lockpicks in the bag?
If we have a way out
Do you
of
have
the chains, we
lockpicks?
don't need that. Do I have lockpicks? What a wonderful question to ask me, of all people. Let
Hey,
me
Peter, do you have
take a moment.
lockpicks? Peter would have.
Peter says, no, but I can get you some for a good price. No, he does not. Tanais does not.
Is there anything else that anyone wishes to add to the bag, or anything we wish to do before we do the Rock of Estor this evening? I was wishing
What
to.
about Dynamis's magic stick?
Will that fit?
Did your spear fit?
No.
Oh.
Perhaps he can hold the stick and the bag.
Don't we have so many-handed pouchy
Tricky hand.
thingies?
Yes, but that's a pocket. It's not a bag of holding. It's a pocket. It fits pocket-sized things.
Does it want to hold my pocket?
Don't put a pocket in the pocket.
You know what we
That's
could
how you get
do
pocket option.
with your wonderful stick is we could have right before we get if we get the spell by spell casting implement back, I could have the Gunther's fly it into you. I doubt anybody was going to look at the roof nearby, and we can have them stage up there.
That's a good idea.
Well, I have a question. Why do we need any of this stuff if we already killed the basilisks?
Just
You
in
really
case.
think Sidon's gonna let us? You really think Sidon's gonna let this go down so easily?
Kinda.
Kyrus says, I mean, he did try to kill you with the water. It almost worked. Well, not with you, but with the rest of them. And she sort of points at Guile.
It's better to be caution on the err on the side of caution, considering the enemy controls the water. We're sitting on the water on a rock, chained to the rock without anything. And really, the only two people that can do anything without needing anything is you and Ozias, who can turn the rock into a weapon, and then you, who can use said rock as a weapon. The other four of us kind of need things.
Well, maybe a different rock and not the major religious site of the entire city.
Also make him a weapon out of ice if need be. Well, no, not really. Actually, that's not ways of water. That's ways of ice. I can
That's
make him.
ways of
I can. Ways of water. Okay.
Ways of
I
water.
can make him a weapon. I can make him a weapon out of ice. I can make him a weapon out of the stone from the riverbed. Everything within 130 feet of me is potentially an object I can control. Not necessarily in a full weaponized manner, but
You two, related to Titan-born people, are really good at not needing things to help you out. The rest of us, I mean, Guile's magic has proven useful in many situations. Him not being able to do anything on this rock would really put us at a disadvantage. Or tonight's being able to keep us alive long enough for us to live till dawn would really be great.
Well, Ozias, why don't you just make like a little rock vault on the rock and then open it up while we're there?
I can try. It will take time, but it is something I can try and do. And it will, no matter what, still be something that can be penetrated. Unless anyone has any sort of way of creating... what was that thing the legendary wizard Lemon made? Lemon's Tiny Hut. If anyone had a barrier type spell like that, that would work very well, but...
I just need some rope.
Yeah, the legendary wizard Lemon.
I need some rope. I could do something like that, but I doubt Dynamis would fit.
The rope trick would take you off of the rock and somewhere else, wouldn't it?
Technically.
I'd be breaking the oath.
Only if we break the chains. Actually.
Or leave the rock.
Well, the exact oath is to be sacrificial and sacrificed to Sydon on the night of the full moon by being changed to the Rock of Estor until dawn's light instead of the Princess of Historia, Anora. We just have to be changed to the rock.
So if we take a piece of the. So if Dynamis stays
Word for
chained,
word what you said,
and
bro.
if Dynamis stays chained to the rock and just breaks off a piece of the rock connected to the chain, he could swing his arms around like a weapon, and it would still count because he's still chained to a piece of the rock of Estor.
I said chained. As long as the chain was still connected. Technically, my rope thingy could work.
That would get into whether that counts as remaining until dawn or not.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think the keeping it simpler, just easier, less tricking with the oaths and everything else.
I think what we are able to do with having a bag of weapons prepared and me being able to draw up. Dynamis can also just grab anything that gets close enough and beat it to death with itself.
That was my plan. Dynamis doesn't need a weapon. Dynamis can use
Yeah.
anything as a weapon.
I think we will be. I think we can manage. I think we will be able to do what we need to do. And after all, we just have to stay on the rock, unless there is a designated arbiter of justice who descends upon the rock. Which, of course, the arbiters of justice will descend upon the rock, and we are surely doomed. But I think otherwise we'll be all right.
All right, that sounds like a plan. You pack up the bag. You send the bird to go turn into a fish.
I do, and he sits
And
there
it
and
very
doesn't.
slowly makes its way down the River Archelon.
Absolutely, he's got like hours. He can do it. It'll take hours, but he can do it.
What else do you want to do on your last day alive
If I can
before
get
you're
rid of this.
brutally ripped apart by basilisks?
Is Gaius gonna be in town for this, Commander Gaius? I was gonna make it look like we're like I'm saying my last goodbyes or whatever, just to make it look like a believable stunt.
There are two very colorful individuals that follow you throughout the day.
Oh, that's not okay. I want to make it look believable that we're
I
actually gonna die.
I did want to stop by two people. I wanted to stop by Stanislaus and Honora as I intended to the night before, but it got too late.
Which one first?
Probably Stanislaus.
Okay.
I wanted to stop by and try and make peace, essentially. Best
Are
we
you
can.
doing this meeting alone, or are you guys splitting the party again?
Did
I'll go with
everyone
him.
want to come to Stanislaus? Okay.
If it's
Yeah.
Stanislaus, I'll go.
Okay. We are all going to Stanislaus. Dynamis, you made a face.
I don't hate this dude, so I'm cool with it. I'm just not gonna go see Honora until after.
You catch up with him. He tells you that he's about to go for a morning walk through the town.
There are a few things I wish to speak to you of, Your Lordship. First, I hope that our a letter we had sent you was able to find you in good health. Were you able to
Yes.
receive a letter from us?
I believe I penned a reply.
Yes. And we are. We'd be grateful given the opportunity to start fresh with each other.
I imagine you would be.
I also hope you will enjoy the gift that I left with your servants last night. If you require, I can break the stone that we left with your servants up into smaller pieces to make it easier for transport. But a peace offering, so to speak, from our side of things.
It's quite a large gift. I could use it to make a statue of you, no less. Maybe I will. Would you prefer this form or the other? I'm sure there's a painting of you somewhere.
Can I get an insight check? I know he's kind of being mocking, but is he being that I? Is it in that way where it's like, look, I'm an asshole and I'm trying, kind of way?
Make an insight check.
I'm not good at this. 11.
I mean, the only way he would know is if he asked.
Uh,
Do you
however,
have many paintings of how you were when you were a man?
no, but from what I understand, there are quite a few statues of myself, all scattered throughout the city. So if you're able
Oh
to
yes,
obtain
I
any of
heard
those,
about the collector.
yes,
Dedicated to completing said collection.
yes. Please, please, please find one of those statues and keep it away from her.
Her husband was much less enthusiastic about her new hobby.
Yeah, I can imagine so. Um, Regardless, I
I
hope
won't judge you
that
for what you do in your free time. But you just let me know which one of those you would prefer, and I'll contract out a sculptor to turn that into the first statue of the new Dragon Lord. Are you a Dragon Lord yet? You went out for days.
is a work in progress. There are still
I'm not
much to
entirely
do,
sure
but
the process or the swearing in for such a thing. Driving a
it is
dragon
a thing that
centuries.
it is a thing that my mentor is training me for at the moment. I'm to be
Well,
a Dragon Lord, but yes. Uh,
except for those.
I am also told that, well, I've heard rumors that some of my scouts were arrested, and I heard that you may have put forward my name to be a judge for them.
I did.
May I ask why?
They were arrested under charges of the Dragon Lords, and as such, they need to be judged by a Dragon Lord. You were the first one that came to mind for the fate of the scouts of Astoria. I'm sure you would give a truthful and entirely non-biased judgment. Which brings me back to the question I asked. Are you, or aren't you yet?
Yes, I am a Dragon Lord.
Wonderful. Wear your crown to the trial. I'm willing to accept you on your word. Others might not be so.
Thank you, Stanislaus.
When is the trial?
That I'm still gathering the specific details of what exactly is going on and what happened. I only heard about this yesterday evening.
Best to take your time and examine the evidence thoroughly before such a thing proceeds, I imagine.
Yes.
And he thumbs his nose like that.
Again, Stanislaus, I mean this with every fiber of my being. Thank you. My scouts are important to me.
I know. They're important to me, too.
I would offer to shake your hand, but that would be very painful. As such, all I can offer is my thanks and a prayer that, and a hope that this perhaps can start a better relationship than what we originally started with.
Well, it certainly can't go much worse.
I would agree. um, that is all. May you enjoy your walk. I recommend not crossing the river at this time of day. The women are always out doing their laundry at this time. There's a lot of splashing. It's really strange how they may be like 20 feet away from you, but it's almost like they throw the water in your direction.
Maybe they're all secretly nymphs. Maybe not. I've seen some of them.
Yes. Regardless. Thank you for your time, Lord Stesanor.
This is all banking that you find some way not to die tonight. If not, it won't be long before your scouts share your fate.
We're not dying for it. It's the
I
easy
hope
part.
that your nature walk proved successful.
It
and that
brought
you
us a
found
large.
whatever enlightenment that you were searching for.
Yes,
A few
it
hours
was
in town.
very productive, as you can see by the large chunk of rock that took us all day to mine out and to bring
Yes,
as a gift.
Yes, you can't buy my loyalty, but I do appreciate the effect.
Hmm.
And I do think it would make a very interesting addition to the Dragon Shrine at the proper time. If the elf will accept it. He can be finicky, peculiar, picky, self-righteous, disapproving, and pedantic.
He is a character for sure.
A memorable one. And he turns to Brontes and he says, "Wouldn't you agree, my friend?"
My opinion of the elf, the one you call, who has a name, Aesop.
I don't remember his name.
Well, I do. One of the few priests who still honor the legends of the Dragonlords in this age, before so long in the First War. The man, I think his opinion should be reprised.
Well, I'll have you know that individuals in certain circles can't wait to see your opinion. That you're always quilling on.
Well, I'll be happy to share it for anyone who's willing to listen and to learn.
We can't wait for it to be completed. An edition and a new history written by a Dragonlord themselves, supposedly. Certain individuals in certain circles find such a thing age-changing.
I just hope it won't get lost, like the others.
Quite.
If you'll excuse us, my companions appear to be quite hungry. Even though we just ate breakfast, my God.
Grant me the honor of purchasing your last meal.
So yeah, this is gonna be our last one until we have to get off the rock in the morning. That's a long time for Dynamis not to eat. Dynamis might eat the rock, okay? You've heard his stomach growl on the road.
It's gonna be our last meal until 2 hours from now.
I mean,
About 11, please.
afternoon tea.
We have to stock up on calories here. Do you think tanking is hard work, guys? I mean, look, Dynamis has got all that muscle. It's a lot of calories to keep up.
Yes, yes, yes.
And I want that hot
We
sauce.
will-
Yours, Guile, before you go, might I have a word?
Certainly, Lord Stanislaus.
You've been everywhere and done everything and seen everyone. What is your opinion of Zandaria?
Yeah, Ray did not know what Zandaria is.
That's the city that he's from. You've never been. It's on the northern coast, on the northeastern coast. They're known for textiles.
Sadly, my travels have never taken me there. I hear they're famous for their textiles, though. I do hope my travels take me there one day.
I do too.
And I did want to apologize for my verbal jousting. I was a bit defensive when I shouldn't have
I
been.
imagine that a man in your position, being attacked on every side from everyone that you see, has a hard gauge of when to keep your guard up and your guard down. And I'm no stranger, I know my own manner.
Yeah.
I appreciate your apology, and I accept it.
Thank you. And there's anything I can do specifically for you, please let me know.
I will. Dun dun dun.
I like how the music
Indeed.
changes to this real curious do 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 when I did that.
The Lion of Astoria. She who defeated the Enduring. I once called you a pretender.
Good reason.
That is without doubt.
You're
But
protecting
you
the
have
city.
Nora convinced. And she is an excellent judge of character.
She also snores and likes to pull ears.
That's very specific. Thank you for the advice.
You might need it. Brother-in-law and whatnot, eventually.
I see
Did that
she
make
gave
us
you
family? She did. She did. She gave it to me before we left to go to the Old Woods. Haven't taken it off since.
I've seen your escapades, and I have but one question before you go to your death. And he leans in really close. I mean, super close. And he whispers in your ear, and he says, I truly must know. Who is the boulder?
The greatest secret.
I knew it. Ah.
That's too awesome.
And then he backs up, and he bids you farewell if you want farewell.
He's watching me fight.
He's watched us fight.
He's watched us fight.
Yeah, we'll let him carry on with his day unless anybody else wanted to add anything or say anything else.
Nah, he's cool.
Side note,
Do you think he'll let
John,
me
I
call him
really
brother?
like.
What?
What did you say, Rose?
Do you think he'll let me call him brother? Little brother? Do you think he might take offense to little brother, huh? Little bro, little
Is
brother.
this something you're saying as he walks off? You're saying this to Ozias?
I'm saying it to Ozias, yeah. I'm not really whispering it, but I'm just kind of brother-in-law, brother of mine, Lord
I-
brother.
My opinion is neutral.
What were you saying, Mason?
I wanted to say actually real quick, like completely off topic, but John, I really liked how your facial expression through that entire exchange, because you looked like you were Stanislaus who was trying so hard to be nice.
Yeah, it was painful.
Like you know, like all the words, the pauses, everything was just like I'm trying very carefully to say nice things.
Because you guys are about to die. and I won't ever have to deal with you ever again.
Oh.
All right. What's next on the docket? I heard someone say Vulcan something. Was that it?
No, we were talking about food.
Oh,
Food, yeah.
Nothing about Vulcan. Yeah, Dynamis and I were talking about getting food and getting Osias a little crown, which
Broncos
Osias
got
shot
it.
down.
You're not going to Bacon Lord.
Burger
You're
Lord.
not going to Shawarma Lord.
What's shawarma?
Bronte's going to do a little bit of a little relaxation while he can. He's got to get these exhaustions off him.
fair enough.
Um,
Ozias has one that's gone. Brontes, you have 4 that disappear.
Excellent.
Guile was actually thinking about going to Vulcans and continuing his training for Tinkerer's tools.
You can spend the day doing that if you want.
Yeah.
You go to Papa Vulcan. You spend the day beating the hammer. Make a Constitution saving throw against exhaustion.
And thanks to my new shiny cloak, that went up by 1. 16.
You do not gain exhaustion. The work is easier the second time around.
Yay. I also wanted to ask a question. Would you say I successfully passed myself off as somebody else last night?
Yes.
Piety would go
Yes.
up? Yeah. I've been working hard at that.
Yeah, you have. All right. Visiting anyone else? Or are we going to time skip to the evening?
Zias was going to visit Honora if Her Majesty would have the opportunity. Don't want to impose. Just given the opportunity, I would like to talk to Honora.
You called for me.
Right, we're all here. Honora, first and foremost, I wanted to ask about this that. I'm sorry, you look radiant today. I shouldn't be saying that.
She giggles. In a way that would be very disturbing if John did it.
Now I want to hear it even more.
Especially behind the scene cuts. The scouts. I've heard that several of the scouts have been arrested, and that you have appointed me as judge.
Yes, that is correct.
And that this was at.
If you can stand in my stead, then you can stand in my stead.
If you have such faith in me, then yes, I will do so.
I certainly have the utmost faith in you. You've yet to fail me.
I feel
No
like there's
pressure or
double meanings
anything.
here.
What?
I feel like there's double
I said no
meanings here.
pressure or anything.
I also heard that Lord Stanislaus was the one who recommended that I be the one who stands as judge.
Yes, he is far more versed on the legalities of things than I am. It was his idea to circumvent the law that a Dragonlord must stand judge.
He is a good man.
Do you think so? Is that what you truly think?
It's what I want to believe.
I would like that to be true as well. The world needs more good men.
Feel self-conscious as I look back at the rest of the party, and then look back at Honora, and then look back at the rest of the party, and then look back at Honora.
My father has successfully convinced me that should I refuse to allow you to throw your lives away on my behalf, he would throw me in the dungeon for the evening.
Wait, Dad wants you to do it instead of us?
Oh no, she tries to
Yes.
replace us.
Oh. Well, yeah, that makes sense. We worked pretty hard on getting ourselves on that rock. Dynamis had to fight a curse and everything.
To overcome a curse and then still be taken is such a tragedy. I
No, it's all part
sincerely
of the
hope that
plan.
you figured something out as well.
Absolutely. It's all part of the plan. We've literally got
And
it in a bag.
She moves and stands shoulder to shoulder with you, Eritrea, and she leans into you a little bit. This is the first time she's touched you, outside of the palm of her hand.
Yeah, when she slapped me, yeah, I know, I remember. Literally, it's all in the bag.
I don't know what that means, but that's okay. I don't want to know what that means.
You shouldn't.
Nora,
May mercy be
You are-
found upon the rock of sacrifice, and may you return to me in the dawn.
Absolutely, and hopefully Gaius is so embarrassed that he tucks his tail and runs. Hopefully, that's my plan. I've been working on insults this whole time. Look, Brontez and I have had a lot of time to work on insults, and I've come up with some really, really good ones about his performance issues that I think will really hit him where it hurts.
She turns to Brontez and she says, "So you've spent your time preparing how to verbally degrade the captain of the god?"
Yeah, what else am I gonna do in the spare time? It only took me it only took us what, like an hour to do everything else? Yeah.
Who's a
That
fast learner?
certainly sounds like an efficient use of your time.
I did everything else efficiently. Dynamis did most of the work, and then Guile. I mean, it was pretty easy.
What a truly heroic thing the bards will sing of.
Don't worry, Nora.
We're very efficient.
We have many things that we have planned out. Now we just need to see it come into fruition. And your sister is one heck of a singer.
Is she?
What?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I kind of whispered to Brontez. Yeah, no one knows that besides Neri.
Right about then, you hear a loud clamor and crash, and you hear a bunch of cursing. Oh, what the? Who put water there?
Wait, how did he get it back into his room? If it's only going up now.
It sounds like Father's awake.
Oh,
Sounds like you just had a shower too.
Oh
If
wow.
you left without saying goodbye, he would never forgive you. And I don't think I would either.
all right. Well, I guess it's a good thing I was gonna hide in my room until it was time. So I guess it's a good thing I didn't go with that plan.
You should go ahead and go and say hi to your father.
Yeah. All right. See you later, sis. See you in a couple hours. I got the next day planned out, so make sure your schedule's open.
Would that I had her delusions.
Uh, Once everyone kind of gets a little bit out of earshot, Ozias would turn to Honora and would say, Honora. He will pause for a moment, then he will stand at attention and say, does my princess command me to survive the night?
And so does your friend.
Then I will obey, and I will survive the night. I will.
As you turn to walk and leave, she says, "Oh, Dragonlord,
Yes.
don't forget your crown." When is
Right.
the trial? Have you decided?
To be determined?
You might wait until after you get your crown.
Probably, yes. It's probably after that. I will see you tomorrow.
In this world or the next.
And then I turn,
Turns and goes to the courtyard. She leaves. You
walk away. Damn it!
catch back up with your friends. Pythor is soaking wet. Kyra is nowhere to be seen. Naught but a giggle remains of her.
Use ways of water.
Oh man, I already had my bath today. Oh, my girl! And he walk over to you. He pick you up. He throw you. You hit the ceiling. You catch you. Oh, sorry. I need to have those. I need to have those extended, I guess. Yeah. You're all right though, right? It's a good thing you're tough.
Yeah.
Hmm. You're particularly unarmed today.
Yes.
Is it Friday? No, we're not frying anything today. Why are you? What's going on?
Nothing. Just wanted to travel a little lighter today.
Oh. Yeah. Sometimes I like to give them the old 1-2.
Yeah.
Pancreatus.
There's a surprise present I have to tell you about. Remind me to tell you in like 24 hours.
The surprise present?
Yep.
Is it? It's not Vulcanalia. He like looks out the window. It's not Vulcanalia.
Came across a thing you and Honora might like to have around, and wanted to make sure I explained it later in 24 hours when
Okay.
I forget. Until then,
You hear the sound of insight dice being rolled.
jeez, he did pretty good.
I am.
You don't
I
say.
did.
I see what you're laying down.
It's got to grow it's got to grow more before it hatches. Don't eat it.
We're
I have
eating
no
it?
idea what you're talking about.
No.
This is what I was worried about.
Give
See,
me
this
a
is why I was
plant.
worried. What?
I guess I'll take up houseplant. Sure.
It's
That's
not
thoughtful.
Oh,
it's not a plant. It's gonna be another thing
would-
for you to train through the obstacle course. You might really enjoy having it around actually.
I don't want to sell it either.
Oh man. I'm gonna have a whole circus.
It isn't an egg though, and it's got to hatch. But don't eat the egg because it'll probably won't taste good. I imagine.
A chicken?
But it
Worse.
tastes
A trick
fantastic.
chicken.
But
I like to
it's
imagine he just ate a chicken
Do
nugget.
you know what the other word for rooster is? It's a. And then Kyra shows up and just puts two hands over his mouth. That's enough out of you.
but it is currently incubating under your bed, so be careful. Don't break it.
Oh shit, they're in the same
Don't break
room.
them.
Anything else you'd like to say to the God King?
I'm trying to avoid mentioning Basilisk or Sacrifice tonight, because I imagine he's really drunk right now. And so I'm trying not to bring it up and make him depressed. I'm just going to play it off like it's any other
He is
day.
Sober
And we're
as
gonna-
a judge, but he doesn't.
I'm
hasn't
not gonna-
mentioned sacrifice.
Not going to bring up the Sacrifice. I'm not going to bring up Basilisks or monsters or rocks. And I'm going to play it off as we just got stuff to do tonight, and we're back in the morning. And then he doesn't have to get all sad and depressed and drink and everything else. So we're just gonna avoid that part. Pretend like nothing's gonna happen. Because it's fine. And sad Pythor, I imagine, is a whole lot to deal with. Sad drunk Pythor, I imagine, is a whole lot to deal with, and we already did the sad drunk depressed Pythor ones at the restaurant, and then ended up with all of us in the Sydon temple with the Chimera on the roof. So I'd really like to not repeat that
I mean, there's a sequel for
right
a
before the
reason.
sacrifice. Can we do it
True,
after the
actually.
sacrifice, not before we're supposed to go to a rock? I'd like to not be hungover for that.
I mean, I kind of want to be hungover for that.
All right, you bid farewell. Guile is working for the day. You all just sort of hanging around. Is there anything specific you want to get into? Or
I
you
give
want to kind-
Nereus. I'm gonna give Nereus a sheet of paper with instructions just in case things go wrong. Other than that, we can time skip.
type it out and send it to me.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's very simple. She'll probably hate me for it. It's just, hey, by the way, I'm hatching 2 Basilisks underneath King Pythor's bed. If I don't make it back, make sure you explain what those are. Also, there's a half Basilisk, half dragon egg in my room in a poison gas chamber right now. Don't open the flap. In 3 days, it's gonna want to imprint on somebody. If that's not me, it should be you. Don't tell anybody else. Nora doesn't know. I know what color it is. Skips 2 lines. Yes, it's hers. Skips 2 lines. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Yes, Guile already told me. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, Guile asked 3 times. We're sure.
She
It's your
takes
problem
Won't
now. I'm
forget to
sorry.
feed it.
She looks at you and she says, "You should meet with Gaius today. Let me take your place."
No.
Yeah, you would be scared of that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. No.
And she hand signals the word for coward.
You can't make me switch. Even with baiting me into... Even with baiting me.
Fuck it, let her switch.
Gaius would never go for it.
She'd only do it once.
This is true.
She glares at you angrily but says nothing more.
Great. See you in a couple hours.
She stands very shifty.
I imagine she's saying not a whole lot of nice things in sign language.
Yes.
She's gonna stab me later, isn't she?
She might stab me later. She's probably gonna stab me later.
Then she'll miss, and then she'll stab Dynamis.
And then she'll stab Dynamis by accident. No, she's gonna try to stab me for not letting her switch. And then she's gonna see the color of the egg, and then really want to stab me.
Save a lot of problems that just let me eat the egg.
I like the egg, though.
I want to like the egg too.
I said like, not lick.
Oh.
Ozias makes proper arrangements amongst the scouts for to establish leadership. Leaving, I'll leave Stone in charge. Stone is really reliable, so Stone for the time being is interim captain until a new captain is properly declared by the crown. While I am serving as a judge, because that would be a conflict of interest if I was both captain and judge. I am officially temporarily resigned from the scouts.
So you could say that Stone was really, reliable, real solid.
Oh yeah, man.
Real,
The
real,
solidest.
real firm.
The
wise man
only
builds his house on
person,
the rock.
yeah, only person who is more firm, reliable, and solid than stone is
Is
Thickius.
Dynamis when he's with Kyra?
I hear stone is a little slippery when wet.
I was gonna say Dwaynicus.
Winnicus.
Yeah, the rook.
Dwaynicus Rook. But yeah, and then I'm good. I'm good for time skip.
All right, Brontez.
Yes.
Anybody you want to see?
Actually, this is going to sound sad, but Brontez will not go to see anyone. He spent most of his time with his group, with the party, talking, laughing with them. And actually, there actually is something that did pop up my head just now. He would actually like to go to the amphitheater, the public amphitheater. And what he would do is that he would actually take out the notes that he has been prescribing for their adventures, all their adventures, and he would say, "Coming to a place sometime near you." And he would have like a brief biography of things that would come up to sure to come up.
When you go to the amphitheater, you see that it is set up for plays. And they tell you that it's not currently open. It will be open when the wine festival starts tomorrow,
Okay.
after they celebrate the sacrifice of the Princess Enora.
All right. So he would do is that he would take like a copy of his own notes, inscribe it, and he will just go ahead and he would place it somewhere in the amphitheater. And he would probably place it somewhere where all the actors would typically go, on the front,
Mhm.
where everyone would see. And he would actually place it in a small box and put it in there. He would put like a small incantation, nonetheless, and said, "Let the bravest among them find this."
Okay. All right, and finally, Dynamis. How do you want to spend your last day on Earth?
Um, I'd, I'd spend some time with Kyra, and maybe like an hour or so before having to go be unalived. I would go down to Minotaur Wild Wings and get some of those really hot wings that you were talking about because it sounds so good.
Can do the smoke and wing challenge.
Oh
They are
yeah.
blazing, and it is a challenge.
Ugh,
But you and Kyra have wings.
yeah.
Her Mickey Mouse gloves are bright orange at the end, and her face is covered in tears and chemical burns, just as one might always hope for a final dinner.
Gosh, she's a winner. Yes.
And she eats not a stick of celery. At one point, she belches loudly, and fire comes out of her ears and nostrils, like a cartoon character. But she keeps going.
No, after tonight, I'm I'm gonna punch that fucking rock so hard that I'm gonna turn it into a ring for you. God, you're just perfect.
All right, that's all of you. We are going to time skip to the evening, just before sundown. You have been provided by a couple of guards of the Order of Sydon, plain white robes, and you are instructed to strip and change and disarm yourselves completely.
Okay.
Do you have any things that's not white? It clashes.
No.
Darn. Can I keep my
They do
coin?
produce a sacrificial robe big enough for Dynamis, mostly.
Sacrificial tent.
Sacrificial tent.
You can definitely see where 2 or 3 have been sewn together.
It's all white as well.
Mm-hmm.
He's got like
Cool.
2 Sidonian emblems on them, but they're weird parts. He didn't. No one was able to measure him. So like.
Can, Guile will
I,
ask if he can keep his the necklace his mother gave him before he left on. It's
Whatever comfort you can find from that is fine.
thank you.
To those about to die, we salute you. And then they produce manacles.
Before they do that, be like, well, all right, let me put this on. I just looked at the party and I'm like, I'm gonna make them pay for it. I soak it in water before I put it on.
I feel bad for whoever's walking behind you.
Can I go first, please?
Zaius has very self-consciously been changing in the corner this entire time.
Ron doesn't care, he just does it.
Yeah, it's that. I'll
You're a
carry it.
skater.
Whatever. Let's get this over with so I can go about my day.
Do you have a slightly larger
promise you're
size
not
of
looking?
manacles? Do you have a slightly larger size of manacles? These are chafing.
They tighten them.
No, the other thing. They're just too tight now. Now I can't feel my hands.
But they place you in manacles and chains.
Make
And
sure
they
you
lead
don't
you.
touch my skin.
What's your marching order?
If
I
no
think
one
Val said he
goes,
was
Dynamis
going
in the
first,
middle,
didn't
that'd
he?
be terrible.
The Gal said he was going first, wasn't he, though?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
He said, please let me go first, I think, because Dynamis was,
All right, Guile.
I don't want to get
Should we make
grandfather
Dynamis go
clocked
last?
back there.
So do you make
Rock doesn't
Dynamis
go
go
next.
last?
what are you thinking?
Do we want to just do it in order of height? Smallest in front, tallest in the back?
That means I'm right behind, I'm right in front of Dynamis then, I think.
Pick up the shortest one.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, no, actually, no, it'd be Tanias. Tanias is taller than me by a little bit.
It would be Tanias.
Mm-hmm.
It would be.
I like that idea.
Would-
Tanias is in front of Dynamis.
Wouldn't it be
If we make any
Ozias
turns,
going
you better
first?
turn slow.
Oh, well, you're right. Ozias will be the smallest.
Ozias,
Yep,
then
okay.
Brontes,
Zaius
yeah.
is in front.
Yeah.
Guile.
Ozias, Brontes,
Brontes,
Guile,
then Guile.
Eritrea, Tanias, and then Dynamis. And he does. He tells you, if we make any turns, you better turn slow. Or I'll melt it off.
It's funny the 2 Dragonlords are going first. I feel like that fits. The 2 Dragonlords leading the way. That makes sense.
Too bad the guards aren't standing next to me. I could take half of them out.
I was gonna say, man, if only. Helicopter it.
I'm glad you guys
Roll
are
for
approaching
giant
with
club
reverence
damage.
for the 7 pages of things I wrote for this.
Do you expect anything else out of this chaotic group of idiots?
No.
I'm talking about us players, not the characters.
I know.
I mean, also some of the
Also the characters.
So, these guards, the acolytes of Sydon, are clad in deep blue and silver robes. They stand silent in reverence at the riverbank. Their faces are blank, their hands are clasped tightly around ceremonial staves adorned with stone motifs. Occasionally, one murmurs a prayer to the Lord of Storms, and their voices blend with the roar of the Archelon River, which flows freely. Their stoic expressions betray no sympathy, only the cold satisfaction of a duty fulfilled. The guards lead you to the acolytes. The acolytes start parading you through the town, doing everything but ringing a bell and yelling shame. The wind smells of salt and sacrifice. And before you glimpse the river, the sound of it reaches you first. And this time it is a slow and ceaseless churning. The Archelon is swollen, its currents fast and roiling with churned up silt, flecked with foam like the spittle of a dying god. You are a part of a grim procession descending from Historia's eastern gates. The city walls, once symbols of protection and pride, loom behind you like your tombstone. Civilians line the steps in silent reverence, hushed not by law, but by awe and by fear. You catch the eyes of mothers clutching their children close, of old men muttering half-remembered prayers, of drunkards suddenly sober. Babocles wipes a tear from his eye as you pass by. The air is thick with incense and river mist. At the very front of this slow cortege rides none other than Gaius, captain of the Order of Sydon, the Lord of Storms, mounted on a gleaming silver armored warhorse to match his beautiful armor. He wears no helm this day. His hair whips in the wind like a standard. His face is calm, unreadable, cold as the moon. His eyes never stray from the path of the head, never meet you. His silver dragon walks beside him with almost sacramental slowness. Her scales shimmer with a light not wholly natural, reflecting the sunlight as seen through storm clouds. She is humongous, but moves with an unnatural quiet, wings tucked close, the only sound her claws clicking against the cobblestones. Her eyes, pale and opalescent, study you. Behind them walk the 7 captains of Sydonian knights. Their armor gleams with the sigils of the storm god. They carry no banners. They have long ceremonial greatswords strapped across their backs, each enchanted with silent symbols. And behind those captains are you, the chosen, the marked, the damned, the offer. You'll march beneath the colossal gates of Astoria, through the drowned passage where statues of old heroes line the stone walls. Heroes whose eyes are eroded blank by time and flood. The people watching do not cheer. There are no cries of encouragement, only the shuffling of sandals upon the wet stone. Let me show you what you see. Upon this, the Rock of Astor. Map should have changed. There should be an all-seeing eye for you as well as your tokens, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. You can see in the crowd at the edge, Kyra, goddess of music, sitting, watching, waiting, eating popcorn. Looking undoubtedly nervous. Among them all, you see both the priest of Sydon, who you have seen more than once, Guile. But
He
he is
waves.
joined by someone new. She bears the motif of the moon and has pale skin and even paler silver eyes. As you approach the river, its roar grows louder, discordant. Each of the priests ring a brass bell in unison. The air becomes damper. You can feel it charged with ozone, and it smells like a storm. A breeze stirs your cloaks, and your skin prickles. And then you finally see it. The Rock of Astor. This juts from the center of the Archelon like a jagged altar, its sides slick with moss and spray. Some say it is not a natural stone at all, that it is the petrified corpse of Estor himself, the hero who defied the Titans. Whether truth or tale, the rock holds power, and you feel it the moment you see it. Chains hang from a tall central bronze pillar, verdigrised and worn by generations of salt and prayer. They clink softly in the wind. Runes are etched into the pillar's base, glowing faintly in the dimming light. The sun is now low, bathing the river in a blood orange, and the world looks for a minute to be made of shadow and flame. Gaius dismounts. His captains begin their work without word or ceremony. One by one, they lead you into the waist-deep water. As you touch it, the water hisses at your feet. It tugs at your legs, and you feel small hands grasp at your kneecaps, at your ankles. As you are led onto the rock, you can hear a loud rumble as Arjun the Silver lays down and watches you, claws crossed, face resting like a cat. Beneath you, you feel the weight upon you like the river knows that you are there. Shackles are placed around your leg. They're cold, like steel pulled from the ocean. The sound of each chain clicking into place echoes across the water. Your manacles are attached to the chains upon the verdigris. Gaius raises his hand. He says, "You now are offered as a sacrifice to appease the Lord of Storms, to fulfill the oath you sold. Remain here until the sun rises. Should you flee, Astoria suffers." And then silence, no grand oration, no blessing, just the decree. Gaius and his captains retreat across the ford, taking position on the far side. The dragon coils beside him, and you are alone on the rock, but not entirely alone, for the entire city of Astoria watches you. A dozen centaurs stand on the far bank beneath the trees, observing and not participating. Their bodies are painted in storm sigils and bone-white streaks, and among them stands Baenor. And then they come. From the sky, shrieking like cruel angels. Four humanoid women with talons and wings. First, they circle high above you, their feathers black, mottled with brine and grave dust, and their eyes burn gold with hunger. And the harpies begin to sing as after you are locked into place. One for the river, one for the reef, one for the tide that brings only grief. Another, little heroes tied to stone, watch them pray and die alone. The wind picks up, and you wait. You are bound. The river churns, hungry and black. The waiting begins. Tell me, as you have the attention of the Order Sydon, the Centaurs, the Acolytes, the Commoners, the Harpies descend and watch. Tell me, what do you do?
I think for now, saying this and with everyone around, surrounded by my companions, I think for now, we wait. We let this play out as it is. Dynamis, do you think you can destroy the manacles if you need to?
I would try them, but at the same time, I don't want to break them while trying them.
Get through
Probably.
this.
All right.
Technically, we just need our feet attached, right? Our feet are also chained to the rock.
Yes,
Are our
your
feet
feet
here?
are shackled together, preventing you from running or moving with any sort of speed. Your hands are uh, manacled together and connected to a chain which is connected to the center pole. You cannot move more than 10 feet from the center of the Rock of Estor. It is crowded because there are so many of you,
Then one of us is really, really big.
and one of you's really, really big.
And I'm assuming because I'm manacled, I can't do shapes or anything right now.
You
Because
cannot
of
complete thematic components.
yeah.
I
I think for right now.
go for it. I can do my thought here in a second.
All right. I was gonna say I think for right now we simply wait. I know. Do I know harpies have a charming song?
Sounds like you want to make a knowledge check.
If I could.
I love these photographs.
That way I'm
They're
not
so good.
metagaming.
Yeah,
What
look
kind of
at all
check would this
harp
be?
You pick the knowledge skill, and I'll tell you what you get from it.
I'm gonna go with history because I'm freaking old. I don't know crap.
Are these my
You don't
favorite
know
enemy?
half the cookies. What a wonderful question you've asked.
So on a scale of they're just irritating because they're here for Sydon, or I actually like really, really hate them.
You really, really don't like them. They are
Oh, great.
monstrosities.
Haha. Yeah.
They perch up on these corners. I have them on the edge just so you guys can still see the harpies with the dynamic lighting engaged.
But they're on top of those pillars, technically,
Yes,
right?
they are on top of these pillars.
I think for now we just don't rock the boat. Try and make sure you keep your distance from me in case you fall asleep. I really would hate to accidentally dust you in the sleep in our rest.
And watching, you see her, Arjun the Silver, and that handsome man, Commander Gaius.
Can I make a nature check on what I know about harpies?
Sure.
Well, because
It
harpies
is a
weren't this.
straight roll.
Okay, I was because it would be disadvantaged because someone already made it.
Mhm.
Would someone it's the sirens that we ran into with the mail carrier, right? Not harpies.
Yes.
So we've never encountered a harpy.
Not yet.
Campaign start wise, right? Okay.
Make a check.
23.
Here we go. 23. Um, Sirens are a race that was cursed, but anyone else who's cursed for being a liar or being a gossip in a particularly harmful way can earn the ire of the fates and be turned into this monstrous beast of a harpy. This is the end step of a curse of Thylea. Much like starving to death and becoming a husk is the end step of the curse of the grave robber, there is a curse of the harpy. Um, they are predatory, they are foul, and they do indeed sing so beautifully they lend men to their deaths. Any legend about sirens performing that with a 26, any legends of a siren doing that are misattributed to sirens because that is what harpies do. Also, they are very, very good at being so shrill that they can make your ears stop working forever, and they're quite talented at aerial combat, as one would expect.
See,
They eat people,
with teeth like those, I would expect so.
and they are not among the domain of Sydon. Harpies are the daughters of Lutheria.
Oh, so they're Lotharian, aren't they? Okay. Right up their alley, being a monster and whatnot. as I think you're right, we should stay on the rock for a little bit. If we get off, we risk them singing us to our death.
Brave sacrifices, one screeches. Do you regret your choice yet? Shall we help you meet your end swiftly, chained and helpless? Tell me, goat, does the oracle whisper comfort to you now? Shall I visit her next?
Their shrill voices will also make us go deaf forever, so we should be careful as to not listen to them.
Brontez actually will take a look at the harpy who says this and say, "Yes, I do hear her. She's lovely still, even now. Chained to the stone where thunder breaks, blood on the wind and the mountains shake. The storm gun laughs in the iron sky. Let it be known, I won't kneel, and hopefully I will not die."
Well done.
I love Brontez.
Take your inspiration. Did you truly think your defiance will go unanswered? The Queen of Death weaves nightmares far worse than the rock could ever offer. Chains or no chains, the river of souls will carry you to her soon enough.
Let the storm
So pluck
rage.
the courage from you like ripe fruit.
Let the storm
Yeah,
rage. Let the
That
skies
day's
fall.
not today.
I have hope beneath it all.
Gaius raises up a hand. He says, "Silence!" And the harpies stopped briefly. And they wait.
So, what Guile wanted to do was, while he was still in range of Gunther, because he has Gunther sitting with Kyra,
Mm-hmm.
and
Still in range.
yeah, so him and Gunther can communicate telepathically with each other.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to command Gunther to sneak up and try to just barely touch Gaius. And when
Gaius next to the dragon?
yeah, he's going to try.
Okay, let's make a stealth check. And Arjun will make a perception check.
Come on, Gunther. Damn. An 8.
Well, I mean, Arjun might roll a 1. Arjun might roll a 1.
Arjun's not actively looking, so we have to use her passive.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh.
That will be 23 Gunter damage.
Okay, there goes that idea.
Worth a shot, I guess. Never know till you try.
Yep.
Did I just hear Gunther die?
You saw the dragon. Her eyes were closed, and she just turned and swatted something.
Yeah, so what I was going to try and do was have Gunther just touch. I wasn't going to try and harm Commander Gaius. All I needed is Gunther to touch him, because I was going to do the gaze of two minds so I could hear and see what he was seeing
Ooh, okay.
the entire time.
That's
That would have been really good.
Oh.
But you just saw blind sight in action.
No. It's worth a shot.
Where is it? I wrote a thing a while back.
Otherwise,
A while back.
Otherwise, Guile's just gonna sit and attempt to be still. Because this is really hard.
Like just sit with your hands behind your head like this, just lay out.
No, he's not gonna be disrespectful. He gets this as an important moment, so he's just gonna kind of like sit and try like that meditative.
I gotcha.
You know what we should do?
Tell knock knock jokes.
Well, I was going to say we should tell stories. We have all night. We're stuck here. This is probably the first time we've had a moment where we have literally people who are just.
Waiting. to hear from
Everyone
us?
here is keeping watch. So why don't we tell stories?
All right, Aldous goes first.
I do
Well,
have a story
I was
too.
going to tell a story, but Dynamis, if you want to tell a story. She said oldest first.
So this is where being timeless comes back to bite you.
Is he snoring?
Probably, yeah. Making a
Dyna-
good time
Dy-
out of it.
all right. Oh, I can tell a story then.
Go ahead.
Or did you wish to, Brontes? I believe you are actually older than me.
Well, I could share a few. Long ago, back when I was yet a young foal, in a quiet village nestled between, I think, what was it, 2 olive trees? Was it 3? 3 olive trees, lived a younger weaver named Ellen. She had a gift, a fantastic gift for tapestries. Lifelike the birds that tried to nest in the trees she wove. Travelers would often come and bow to her before the image of the gods she would try to make them out of, thinking they were purely real. One night, she sat by the candlelight, weaving the very sunset itself. 3 cloaked women appeared in her doorway, and they didn't knock. They simply were there, like shadows deciding to speak. As I quickly write this down here, Ellen, at first, a tall, stern, to the first one. And the second says, "You weave as well." And then the third hissed, "Too well." Ellen stood, heart pounding. She said, "Who are you?" "We are the Mori, the Fates, and we have come with a warning. You've been weaving threads of destiny into your art, and the second, that is our job." That's what they said. Ellen blinked and says, "I didn't mean to. I just weave what I see in my dreams." "Dreams can be dangerous," said the third mysterious figure, raising her shears. But the second held a hand. They said, "Let us test her." They gave Ellen a single thread, shimmering silver like moonlight. "It's not just a thread," said the first. "It belongs to a hero fated to die tomorrow. Weave it into your loom, and this fate may change." Ellen hesitated. "Change? For better or for worse?" The Fates then said to her, and all 3 smiled with too many teeth, "We don't know." Surprise. She worked all night, Ellen did. At dawn the tapestry was complete, a great battle, a young hero surrounded, and then, just as the final spear was to be struck, a raven flew between them, deflecting fate. The hero lived, and the thread dimmed into her hands, fading into a soft gray glow. The Fates returned. "He lives," said the first, surprised. "And not by chance," said the second. "You rewrote the pattern." And then the third hissed again, angrier even. "We should cut her thread right now." But the second raised her hand again. "No, let her weave. One last tapestry." They vanished. Ellen, exhausted, but trembling with a strange thrill, sat before her loom one final time. This time, she wove her own story. A young girl, facing the gods, facing destiny, shaping lives, refused to be the thread in the tapestry, and choosing to instead weave the loom itself. When the Fates returned, they did not speak. They simply watched, then nodded once, and forever disappeared. From that day forward, no one knew where the Fates had gone. But in every home, and every palace, and in every camp where I was when I was a young foal, tapestries began to be told in new stories of people rising and choosing to survive. And somewhere in the great grove where I grew, where the great olive tree once stood, a young girl named Ellen wove the world. And let her decisions be made true. Despite all, the prophecy and what it is meant to be, as a look at the harpies, are stories yet to be told.
Very nice story. I enjoyed it greatly. Dynamis, do you have a... No, he's still asleep. I suppose I will go next. Unless you wish to go.
Well, I could tell a story from my past, but I've also been working on kind of a tale about us.
Interesting.
Sure.
Do you wish to share?
Sure, which one would you like?
I'm a shellfish. I'm a selfish creature. So let us hear the story about us.
All right. A titan born of ancient might, timeless power, a force in the night. Beneath his feet the earth does quake, a world of steel and stone, bronze and stone he'll break. Titan, bard, sorcerer, demigod, and elementist. 5 souls bound by fate's twist. One to crush, one to sing, one to weave the magic's ring. One goddess born to fight, one to wield the storm's own might. The bard with melodies that soar, his songs can heal, his tunes can roar. Through every note the world he sways, a poet's heart that never strays. Titan, bard, sorcerer, demigod, and elementist. 5 souls bound by fate. One to crush, one to sing, one to weave the magic's ring. One goddess too born to fight, one to wield the storm's own might. The sorcerer, both wild and bound, a clockwork soul where chaos is found. Threading fate with careful hand, he bends the strands at his command. Ota's grace, chaos flames, destiny's chance, destiny dances to his name. The demigod, Amazon, fierce, bold. With spear and shield she fights uncontrolled, her battle cry rallying sound. It lifts her allies from the ground. Unmatched in strength, no foe withstands a warrior's heart, a goddess' hands. The elementists, nature's wrath and grace, a storm's own fury, but now a kobold face. I have to change that line. Cursed to never feel a touch, for all he loves would turn to dust. Yet he fights with a heart ablaze, a fierce hope through darkest days. From timeless stones, songs divine, a titan's rage, the bard's sweet rhyme, chaos and utter intertwined, the sorcerer's spark, the goddess's mind, the element's storms, fierce and free. The 5 stand as one for eternity.
Very good. Excellent.
Play Freebird!
That one's next on the list. You have to put a coin in the jukebox.
Play Ya Ding Dong!
Someone throws a gold coin at us. It falls into the water.
Oh, both of those were Kyra.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I only know we got a ding dong.
Yeah,
funny.
ding dong.
They, yeah. Oh, man. Beautiful stuff. You both get a D8.
Woohoo.
Alright.
Linus, are you awake? Are you ready to tell a story, or are you about to fall back asleep?
I do not have a story. I'm not.
All right.
Then
Well,
perhaps
I
you
have-
allow me into the fray.
Who is this?
Once more into the fray. To live and fight
The
another
wind
day.
grows still. The river hushes, and something enters the silence. The stars begin to emerge, silver pinpricks in a darkening sky, and your body grows heavy. Not from exhaustion nor from cold, but from something deeper, stranger, and completely irresistible. The world around you softens at the edges, colors bleed into one another, sound folds inward. Your breath leaves you, and you are no longer on the Rock of Estor. You stand in a vast chamber beneath the sea. The stone beneath your feet pulses faintly with an inner glow, smooth as a shell and warm as fresh blood. And all around you, you see great black columns, impossibly tall. Jellyfish drift like lanterns, and strange sea creatures dart behind translucent curtains. There, at the far end of the chamber, the voice that spoke to you sits upon a throne of bleached coral and shattered mirrors. Lutheria, goddess of death, revelry, and dreams. Titan, queen of the Nether Sea, sister wife to Sydon, lord of all. Her beauty is madness. Her face bears a terrible perfection that unravels reason. Her eyes too wide and too bright. She holds a goblet in one hand, and you see something moving inside. There you are, little pebbles beneath the tide. The game is in motion, and yet you sit and sleep and wait and hope and dare. How brave, how stupid, how lovely. She rises, and as she glides towards you, the throne behind her melts and bleeds into a black ichor, and the mirrored floor all around you reflects not as you are, but your corpses, waterlogged, swollen, and clawed apart by harpies, faces twisted in terror. Tell me, heroes, how presumptuous. Do you believe this has anything to do with justice? That dying on a rock pleases my husband? No, no, no. This is entertainment. And while you're here, I so wonder who is in the bedroom of that princess you love, and what they're doing with my daggers. You're not real heroes, not yet. But you know, I could make you one. Would you like to see the ending? Would you like to see what you have chosen? And she smiles.
We don't need dreams to see Praxis fall. We will make it happen. But I thank you for your offer of seeing this vision in our dreams.
You'll never overthrow Praxis without my help.
We will see.
Blood for the sea, bones for your tree. Who dares deny my revelry?
Me.
You gasp awake, choking on seawater, surrounded by a freshwater lake. The wind howls. The harpies are circling, actively closer now, hungry. You're back on the rock. The shackles bite into your skin. The river churns louder before. And in your mind, her laughter, soft, sweet, and inevitable, lingers. The rock is much colder now. It is much later. You have slept for an indeterminate amount of time. An hour? 2 hours? The crowd has, quite a number of the crowd has dissipated. But many remain, holding a candlelight vigil.
Person leading it is a blonde with pink highlights. Uh, everyone all right? Everyone still here?
And Dynamis,
I'm
as you
sorry.
awaken, next to you is the staff of Kintamane, and it bears a note that just says, a gift. And it is written in a feminine hand.
Is it a familiar handwriting?
It is not a familiar handwriting.
I don't like it.
Oh, these are. Is that your stuff? Dynamis, how? Where did you hide the stuff?
What languages do you speak, Dynamis?
I speak Celestial, Common, Giant, Primordial, Sylvan.
Ah, wonderful. This is written in a curious blend of Celestial and Giant. I thought you just spoke one of those. You speak both of those. It says, a gift. Dear son. And it is signed L.
Oh.
Hmm.
You're so big
that
that the
milk?
crowd cannot see this giant staff on the side of you as you lay down, soaking wet in near see-through white robes.
You know, technically, only one set of hands are bound, Dynamis. We won't be breaking anything if you summon the rest and use the rest to fight. One set is technically bound to the rock, and you never have to unchain yourself.
Yeah.
You need hands to grab it and do that.
I mean, my hands are bound, but I can still grab the staff, right?
You could.
Are his hands bound?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
this is
I
about to
mean,
get
They
real
are
creepy if
fully
his hands were
bound. I
unbound.
know what he adds to athletics checks.
Mm-hmm.
we have to stay chained to the rock, and I mean, since our hands are the ones only bound to the rock and our legs are bound to each other, Dynamis doesn't really have to come off from the rock at all, technically, if he just summons more hands.
True. But, we're
And I can hit
doing
those
good.
things without having to move from the rock. Even restrained.
But we're doing good so far, though. We are. The sun's fallen and all that stuff, right? You said it was cold. All
It's
that.
cold and dark. Tonias requests his goggles back.
I don't think I would have them on me, would I?
You're wearing them last.
Yeah, but I mean, would I have? Would I? I don't think I would have like taken them all. I might have given
Okay.
them back, or if you say that
They're
I
not
would have
there.
had them. All right,
They're not an armament.
that's true.
True.
If I would still have them on, if that's not something that the Sidonites would have removed, then yeah, I will pass those off to him.
He puts them on, and he wears sunglasses at night.
So that he can
Just see.
Watch you with unreasonable eyes. Unreadable eyes.
I think we're
Oh,
doing good.
I don't trust that the staff is here.
I feel like that's a temptation. That's a trap. Lutheria can't interfere because since this is an oath dealing with Sidon, not with her, and since it's a sacrifice to Sidon, she can't interfere. Correctly, not directly, or even with her minions. Correct.
Which is why she dropped off the staff, I imagine.
Probably tempting us. That's for probably sure.
Because if we break out, then we're not. We're both confined, but we're technically protected by the oath. Because just as much as no one else can interfere with the sacrifice to help us, in the sense that Kyra can't interfere to help us, I don't think anyone outside of the Sidonians could interfere directly.
You're fairly certain that Lutheria herself can't interfere.
Yeah. I think we're doing all right.
The note says,
I mean,
a gift, dear son, L.
Versi said that you are in a way tied to Luther. Your Slayer part was connected to Lutheria. You draw power from beasts that she has marked. If I remember correctly.
She's not my mother.
Perhaps, I know she's not your mother, but she might
She's not my father.
view herself in that way. She also might just be trying to get under your skin. But, all right, I think.
You are right.
Let us continue telling stories. She said herself, this is not about a sacrifice. This is about entertainment for them.
You guys all stand up, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attempt to. Yeah.
I mean, if I stand up, I don't want to stand up enough to like pull the chain out.
As you guys stand up, there's enough chain for you to stand up. As you guys stand up, you see that others of you have little gifts. Brontez, there is a folded note, and when you open it, it is unmistakably the hair of Versi the nymph, and it is covered in blood.
No. She wouldn't. She wouldn't. As right now Brontez is like sort of like looking around at the harpies. Is this what you think you're doing?
They laugh. Ozias, you have a little package. And when you open it, there is a hairpin. And it is also broken and blood covered. What can break adamant? Who knows?
It's the one I made.
In pieces, yes. Eritrea. She who must not be named is drawn perfectly, her face sunken and hollowed, like that of a long dug up corpse.
I'm not sure on which person that actually is. It could be a few people.
One that would probably send Eritrea into a giant rage.
There's two that I can think of.
This one has black hair.
Okay, that answers a lot of questions. Thank you.
Yeah.
That narrows it down. I was gonna say, well, there's two.
Guile. There is nothing for you.
Oh, I didn't get a gift.
You were left out once again.
Happens all the time.
And
What about
Tanias?
Tanias?
I was gonna say,
Please don't tell me he lost something else.
so I'm standing right next to him. What'd he get?
It is a small triangular bone.
I was gonna say it's the vertebrae.
Did she give your backbone back?
It is a small triangular bone, and he looks very shaken.
Oh.
He also has a note, and it says, "I got your back." It's signed L.
Well, I guess she's trying to have a sense of humor, I guess.
Very macabre sense of humor.
Tanais looks
fitting.
at the note, and his face, he looks very upset, and then he forces a laugh.
Do what Kyra does. Make fun of it. Make jokes. Make light of it.
I'll leave that to you. I have better things to look at. And he puts the note and the thing down, and he turns around.
So he's looking at Dynamis?
No.
Okay. I was like, well, because you were. Okay.
This is going to take quite some time to fix, and I really, it's really lame that my hands are bound and I can't piece this back together. God fucking damn it, bitch.
Oh, wow. As a DM, that's how you know your villains are effective.
Took me 3 days to make this thing and you break it?
Oh no.
You know how hard it is to get Diamante to work with you?
Osiris is cursing in Draconic, as saying this, I imagine, as he's like messing with the pieces, just.
It's like bouncing back and forth between Draconic and Sylvan.
Yeah, just.
Hands are bound and like trying to very carefully
Yeah.
piece these things back together, like nudging them back into place. Okay.
You see Gaius, he
So-
looks at Arjun, and he looks at one of the priests, and they start speaking.
Can I try to make that out with my really high fast perception?
Same.
Do you have the feat that allows you to lip read from across the room?
No, I was gonna make a really bad
No.
check. Okay, worth a shot. Favorite enemy, I was hoping. I hate both of them.
Can you get a gauge on his facial expressions? See if he's confused, or if he's curious, or if he's angry?
Are you
Can I?
proficient in insight?
I am.
He looks tense and impatient.
That's one thing that's taking so long. Alright.
I'm gonna. How
He
loud do
starts
I have to
pointing
shout for him to hear
upriver,
us?
and you see a number of these armored guards of the Order of Sydon start walking.
How loud do I have to talk in order for Gaius to hear me?
I mean, if you decide to talk loudly, he'll hear you.
Oh, okay. What's wrong, Gaius? Performance issues? I hear that's kind of normal for, men.
Doesn't he have to be a man?
Don't send Brontes into a laugh.
I look at Brontes and go, was that a good one? I've been trying to. I've had nothing but time.
I passing remarks. Passing remarks.
Now, Eritrea, he doesn't look that old.
Hey, is this when we're supposed to scream, or should we wait for the harpies to come down? I want to time this right.
We only get to die once. Well, I get to die 4 times.
If you want to reschedule.
Does Siren Dash work out to the rocks?
If this doesn't work, do I get to haunt you?
Do we get a refund? Or like a coupon, one free spared from sacrifice if no one shows up?
Well, considering that we haven't done anything yet, could we have a small bathroom break? Is that okay, everybody? Is that all right?
Make an insight check to see what his facial expression is now as we're saying all this.
Is that
No, you
Nost
may not.
asking that? Or
He's very angry.
Okay.
Is that Nost asking, or is that Brontez? Let's just double checking.
That's Brontes. That's
Okay.
Those armored guards headed upriver. Do they look like they're hauling? Or they look like they're looking in the river, like what's going on? Or
They look like they are rushing, but they're also looking in the river.
They're looking for.
Trying to see
Yeah.
where it's at.
I've heard
All right,
dates
well-
with Kiki were worse than this.
But she's right over there.
I know.
That or one of her lookalikes is.
So as you're sitting there, the distant chirp of crickets blends with the rush of the river. Gaius's expression hardens, his patience clearly tested as he steps forward. You don't know what he says. He looks back at the river, looks at you. One of the centaurs lets out a frustrated snort. "This is a farce!" the centaur says, before he tosses his head and gallops away. Several others follow suit. Baynor raises a hand and they quietly leave. The remaining acolytes exchange worried glances, their murmured prayers starting to falter, and even the knights of Sydon themselves shift uneasily, the ones that remain, their hands tightening around their glaives. All eyes turn to Gaius. And then a shrilling shriek, and you hear the harpies are no longer seeing, they are watching you. And they say, pretty bones, soon you'll sing in crimson tones. One dives down towards you and drops something on the rock. A child's toy, a small carved hippocamp. Half burnt, its eyes missing, and it lands with a soft and wet thud. And then the singing begins again. A predatory chant that snakes into your ears like worms of melody. You feel your muscles begin to twitch. You feel your thoughts start to blur. You feel as if your sense of self is being filed away as they sing. And when they do, one after another, the harpies descend, claws first. Roll a wisdom saving throw against a charm.
it is considered a magical effect.
It is.
I have advantage.
advantage half elf.
for you.
Inspiration. Don't make jack a difference.
Ozias fails. Dynamis fails.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Zyphus is underwater. Does he need to make this?
No, he's a construct.
Okay, want to make sure.
Tanaya saves. And then I need you all to roll into initiative.
My favorite part.
Remember, you are restrained. It is at disadvantage.
Now
Straight
I
roll.
roll it.
Disadvantage.
Straight roll.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Now I roll well.
Okay, should I just go ahead and click the initiative disadvantage button?
Yeah.
I already rolled it with straight. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. That sucks because that first one was better.
Well, disadvantage. Holy crap,
Yeah.
Kyle.
I know, right?
That was a disadvantage? Good for you.
I don't normally do that.
Oh, you didn't roll a disadvantage. Roll
I thought it was just a straight roll.
it's disadvantage.
Straight roll
again,
for
and
me
we'll
because
take
I'm
lower.
normally at advantage.
Either way, it works. I rolled a 19 on
Yeah.
the other side.
Oh, wow. So the first one was an 18 something, right?
Yeah, it's 21.
A 21.1. Wow.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Go, guy.
The fates have spoken, and they favor you tonight.
Yes.
Did you already add the 1 to yours, Eritrea?
I did.
Okay.
I'm at a 22.22.
Wow.
I'm
That's
dex based.
unfair.
And I
Alright, so-
really hate these guys.
Let's see here. The DC is a 14. So Dynamis failed, and Ozias failed, and everyone else passed, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, let's give you guys little things, and I'll tell you what happens.
Back to Ozias luck.
Yeah. Uh, you are incapacitated. And if you are more than 5 feet away from a harpy, you must, on your turn, move towards a harpy by the most direct route.
Oh no.
So that's what that does.
I could do it. But he's too.
Yep. The rest of you are immune to that for 24 hours. All right. Let's see. Top of the round. Do you want a minute?
How much does Dynamis weigh in this form?
A lot.
A lot.
A lot.
That much.
Fuck.
That is a lot.
There goes that plan.
Going up a size category multiplies your weight by 8.
The two Titan borns we were just saying are the guys who don't need weapons. Both just got incapacitated.
Yep.
Let's see. Who in your group has the alert feat? No one? I don't think anyone
I
does.
can't be surprised by a favorite enemy.
I did not inspire them before this, so they don't have the effect.
All right, that means it's Eritrea's turn. You are restrained. You can't move more than 10 feet away from this rock.
Okay. I'm gonna whistle for Zyphos to start coming up from wherever he ended up, and I'm gonna bonus action Amazonian battle cry because I don't need my hands for that, and then I'm gonna, as an action, use my new transformation because I don't need my hands for that.
That sounds terrible. All right, so as a bonus action, you aye.
Yep.
And then you transform. Is this the full transform? Like, do we need the other token?
No, this is the new one that I got, so it's the one that gives me the rage points.
No new token. Okay. All right. Would you like to describe what that looks like?
I just figured I started glowing like last time, just not as much as the full transform,
Okay,
since it's
so
only the hybrid.
Eritrea turns and she screams out a battle cry in defiance of these wicked harpies. And you see that when she does, she starts to emit that celestial glow, much like some of you saw her do last time she got murder happy. Baynor takes a step backwards.
I'm gonna, and where is Zyphos? How far does he have to move to get to us with the bag of stuff?
20 feet up through the water.
Okay, so he'll be at the rock, but he can't move any farther than that.
Okay, so he has to make an athletics check.
Yeah, so just strength. 9. Because it's
He
just
cannot
strength,
swim
right?
this round. Yep.
Okay. Is that his action or is that his movement?
He cannot swim this round, but that is his movement.
Okay. Okay.
You can try to have him dash, and he can remake the check.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, because he couldn't attack from down here. He can't see, so I'll do the thing again. I'll try the strength again. Nope, that's worse.
He cannot swim this round. He tries really hard. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, that's his turn. That's my turn too. I use my action, bonus action.
All right, Guile is no longer surprised. Harpy. Yeah, we're going to go right there. It will be 30 feet in the air. And it screams and screeches. Each of you need to make a Constitution saving throw. This
22.
ability specifically does not break the Harpy song.
Is this a magical effect by chance?
Sure.
In that case, that's a 21 then.
Let's see, we need a 14, so 20 saves. Ozias gets 16, he saves. Eritrea gets 22, that saves. Tanias fails with a 12. Bruntes gets a 21 to pass. Dynamis, con save, please. It will be 11 points of thunder damage on a fail. 11 points on a save, 23 on a fail. So 23 thunder damage. Tanias has no reaction yet. Con save from Dynamis, please. Up there we go. 12. That is a fail. So it'll be 23 points of thunder damage to you, and you don't have a reaction yet.
I don't have anything. If I'm incapacitated, I don't have actions or reactions, movements, or anything.
Not yet.
Mhm.
This harpy swoops down to Tanias, attacking with advantage. It misses twice against him.
Does it come within a melee?
What's your melee reach?
I think it's. Let me
If
see,
it's
double
5
check.
feet, it does not. If it's 10 feet, it does.
Oh, sorry, I think it's 10, but I'm not entirely sure if that's this game or the other game.
All right, let's see. This harpy. Which one's that one? We'll sit here and hold an action. This harpy will swing down to Dynamis and full attack. And then dive up to 20 feet. Let's see, that's a 20 to hit Dynamis and a 21 to hit Dynamis.
Both hit.
That will be 13 or 14 points of damage. You're too big to grapple. It is now your turn.
I'm
You are
incapacitated.
restrained. You are incapacitated. At the end of your turn, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Nice.
Did he pass?
20.
Hey, you passed. You shake it off at the end of your turn. Stupid, stupid sweetlings. This one dives down to Guile, and when it does, it ends its turn next to you. It's a 19 and an 11 against Guile.
That would hit. One would hit.
19, so that is 8, and you are grappled. Brontez, you're no longer surprised.
Alright.
Let's see. Last harpy. It's gonna go for Zyphos.
He's underwater, isn't he?
You said that he crawled up on the rock. Oh no, he is underwater. You're right. He did not.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean,
Brontez
is he on the rock? I can read. That changes the battlefield a little bit if everyone can get their stuff. If that's one Ozias away from. Oh, Ozias
Hold an
moves the
action.
earth towards us.
Thanias is no longer surprised. Ozias is no longer surprised. 2 held actions go off. I need everybody to make 2 con saves.
What? That is painful. That's a 14 out of 21.
Let's see. The DC is 14.
Guile passes both.
That's a fail. That's a pass. All right, so if you pass the first one, you will take 7 points of thunder damage. If you failed, you will take 14. Tanias uses his reaction and runs straight into the water. And sinks. The second one is 27 damage on a fail, 13 damage on a save.
And moves directly toward the nearest hazardous terrain I can see. Ozias does not see any hazardous terrain because water is not hazardous to him. So I move away from the harpy. But I'm also incapped, so how does that work out?
Yeah, you don't have the reaction to move.
Yep.
But you really,
That
really
means you
want
make a
to.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save?
Yep. Yep. All right, top of the round, Eritrea. Do you guys want a minute to plan?
I can do nothing until I pass.
I need my spell focus, I think.
Yes, cantrips, can't we? Without spell focus, can't we?
If it doesn't require material, and it doesn't require somatic components. So Vicious Mockery, actually, yeah, you can do Vicious Mockery.
I could also do Lenslever, I think, too. Yeah, I
I'm
could just
working
keep
on
insulting them.
Zen here.
Verbal.
There's a blast coming out of my eyes. Need to
See, this comes out of my eyes. Is Brontez still, or not Brontez? Is Dynamis still charmed?
No.
He's charmed and incapped, I think, too. No,
He saved
he
you
free
for the
saved?
next turn.
Okay. I think I can give you advantage on a save, Ozias, if you need it.
That would be
You're in range.
amazingly helpful.
You're in range. I can do it now.
Yeah. I mean, haven't I been in range the whole time?
Yeah, I keep forgetting that we're actually in range this time. Usually in combat we're not within range of each other. This time we're all
We do
within
our
range.
we do our own things. Okay.
Yeah. I can help you out. I can give you advantage.
just because mine isn't working at the moment. Otherworldly Grasp, Mason. What is that? Components wise.
That is a somatic because it's channeled into whatever you're the limb or the thing that you're attacking with, and it's material, somatic and material.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Eritrea.
One of Zyphos try to move, so another strength, right?
Yep.
Can I use one of my inspirations for him since he's my character or no?
No.
Okay. Worth a shot.
He's not the hero of this story.
You got a nat 1. So action to try again. You got a 6.
He struggles to lift the bag.
Well, it's not the bag, it's the swimming.
Yeah.
Kind of hard when he can't use his feet.
All right, Eritrea yourself. What would you like to do?
My range is 5 feet with my fist in this form. However, I can use my maneuvers because it's not a spell, and I have lunging attack, which adds 5 feet to my range. Would that work?
I mean, there's no creatures within 10 feet
No,
of you.
not now, but I mean, I can hold an action to attack when one gets within 10 feet.
Sure.
Right? Okay. Okay. And then because I got a hit with damage, though, even though I took a little bit, I have to do my Amazonia battle cry again to get the advantage on my favorite enemies because I took damage and it went away. Okay, I'm gonna do bonus action that, and then I'm going to hold my action to use a lunging attack on whatever harpy comes within range.
Guile, the curious one. This harpy has dug its claws into your ribs and is trying to lift you by them.
I will look at her and the force of my mind. I think I can do this. I have to look.
Yeah, if you're doing telekinetic push, yeah, I think that should work. I don't think that requires any
okay.
somatic stuff.
As a bonus action. Cool. It's telekinetically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. I target myself and I push myself out. Push myself away.
That spell can affect anybody but you. Can't do you.
What? Aww.
Any one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. I can see me. I'm within 30 feet of me.
Okay. I feel like it goes outside of the spirit of the things, but if the words say that, then you got it.
Well, it does say at the bottom, move 5 feet toward or away from me, so I can't move me closer to me.
That's what was my thinking was.
Okay, yeah, I just had to read more, and I agree with that. I can't move me closer to me. Okay, so...
But you can move one of your friends closer or away from you.
Yeah, can I see Tanias?
Yeah. I mean, he just dived in the water.
Yeah, I'm going to pull him towards me. Try and get him out of the water best I can.
Yoink.
Alright, that was my bonus action. My action, I'm going to cast Mind Sliver on the harpy that's got a hold of me.
It's intelligence save, yeah? 8.
Oof.
It fails.
They're not smart creatures.
It takes 6 psychic damage.
6 points of psychic damage. It screams out in pain.
There's the spell if we need it. And subtract 1d6 from its next saving throw before the end of my next turn.
You got it. Anything else?
Can't really move. And that would be an attack to do that. No, that's what I've got.
Okay, let's see. This harpy does not recharge its thunderous burst. Its deadly screech. Sounds like that one move in Pokemon that always hurts your ears. So it's going to fly down to Ozias.
It's gonna make terrible life decisions.
It is. It doesn't know any better. It doesn't know you.
You don't know me.
But it swipes down, it attacks, and it moves upwards.
If that's the square it's within 10 feet.
Yep.
Okay, cool. To clarify, because I can do more than one maneuver, with the maneuvering maneuver, could I maneuver Zyphos because it says he gets to move? Would he make another check, or would you just get to move?
He would make another check.
Okay, it's worth it to me to try to get him to do that then. So if I hit, I get to do that.
So are you doing a lunging attack or are you doing a maneuvering attack? Because you only do one.
I only do one.
Yeah, you can only do one maneuver at a time.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, then it'd be a lunging attack then, because that's what I said. That's what I said I was holding for.
Okay.
I'm turning off Thrown Weapon and Hunter's Mark here, because I do not have Thrown Weapon and Hunter's Mark, but I do have Favorite Enemy. And I do that. Okay. And I maneuvered to it. Alright. Give me 1 second.
It misses its attacks horribly.
Well, actually, John, I don't have my dragon hybrid form up, so my AC is 12.
Jimmy got fist. Oh yeah, because oh man. You hit this thing for 19 points of damage. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So does a 13 hit you then?
13 will hit me. My AC is 12.
You take 9 points of slashing and you're grappled. Roll it.
Okay. Hold on. I'm not there. The Bessie. It takes 5 points of irresistible necrotic French damage.
And it drags you 10 feet from the rock above the water by 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It will strength check. Okay. That one does not recover his ability. Oh, this one has his ability. Everybody that's not Osiris make a con save.
Ooh.
I got a 23.
That's a fail. He dives right back in the water. Man.
I tried.
Oh, wait, no. It hasn't been his turn yet. He didn't have a reaction.
That is very important.
Let's see. Who got lower than a 14?
I did.
You use your reaction. And nope, you can't move. You're grappled.
I'm gonna try and go. Let me in the water. Let me in the water.
But you do expend your reaction.
Yeah.
Brontez, did you fail?
I got a 23.
Okay. If you passed, it's 9 points of thunder damage. You failed, it's 18.
I eat 9 points of thunder damage.
Ow.
This one reaches down and swings at Brontez.
My AC is lower, and that's a crit.
Yep, that'll be 14. We're doing brutal criticals in this game, right?
Nope.
No.
Nope, okay.
15
points.
God.
3 weeks in a row.
We don't need somatic and material components, right? We don't need somatic and as long as we can cast a spell.
No somatic and no material, because you don't have your focus and you don't have the ability to move your hands. So if it's verbal, you can do it.
Where are we getting that from restrain? Because I'm reading restrain and it doesn't say anything about not being able to move my hands.
It's not. It's in the rules for somatic components in the spellcasting chapter. You have to be able to move your hands freely to do somatic components. And it also talks about spell focuses and component pouches in that chapter. It's the chapter before the chapter that lists everyone's spells. It's the one before that that actually has the rules filled with all the spellcasting rules.
So
I still
spell.
Doesn't come up often.
So am I able to silvery barbs that?
Yes.
Since very well then.
On the verbal.
And I still crits. All right,
Yep.
it's destined.
So it's 14 points of slashing damage to you. You are grappled.
14 points.
And then it gets a 21 to hit you for another 5. as its
Yep.
claws dig into you and it starts to lift you off of the ground and it bats you across the head. It will go to 15 feet up because you can't go further than 10 feet up. And you do.
All right. There we go. I'm 10 feet up then. Okay.
There's 10
Put
feet, and it brings you over here, above the water.
Excellent.
All right. Well, it's this one, so that one will bring you 10
Oh,
feet.
that one. Okay.
And this one will clear, and this one will be 15 feet in the air. There we go. Last harpy. We'll swoop down to here and attack at Guile, who is not too big to lift. Let's see here. That's a 15 and a 17 against Guile.
The 15 misses, 17 hits.
What is your current AC with all your stuff gone? 3 bludgeoning.
16.
Nice.
Invocation,
Higher than
baby.
that?
Nice. Dynamis. Big.
This harpy here.
Mm-hmm. What about
I
it?
want to grab it and smash it against the rock.
Okay. Make an athletics check for me at disadvantage. Because you are restrained.
Why am I restrained? Oh, because of the cuff.
Yeah.
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 Unless you want to use your action to break free.
No.
If he rages, would that give him a straight roll?
It would.
Yeah, bonus action rage.
You sound so defeated.
Oh, I don't want to do anything to break the stuff, but yeah.
It's okay, angry boy. You'll feel better after you curb stomp her into the rock.
She gets an 18. Make an improvised weapon attack. You are proficient in Harpy. Are you attacking the rock or are you attacking something else with the Harpy?
Hep.
I'm a. Oh wait, I'm large, so I have a 10-foot reach. I'm gonna attack the other harpy that's next to the harpy.
All right. Make an attack roll at disadvantage, unless you'd like to
Oh,
reckless
Dynamis.
attack.
Yeah, I'll reckless.
No, save,
All right.
save your reckless. Restore balance. He gets to roll straight.
I thought you expended your reaction already.
Does it say I use your action?
Okay.
Okay.
Holy smokes. Well, you're not large, so that'll be 7
I am
plus.
large.
Yeah, but not the enlarged spell. 4, and 3 is 8. So we'll add 1 and 2, so
Oh,
15 and 3
never mind.
is 18 points of damage.
It does say reaction. I missed it. My bad.
So you do have to reckless. So 18 points of damage, and then another 11 on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
And this one will take, let's see, 18 and 11 is 29. Half of 29 is 14. The bat takes 14. The ball takes 28, 29, whatever I said it was. Yeah. You bonus action rage. Anything else with your turn?
Yeah, I'll use my other attack.
It was a grapple.
To grapples the harpy.
Yep.
Yeah.
But when you do force move her 5 feet because it is bludgeoning damage. Because you beat her in the head with her friend, and Guile is released.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah.
This harpy gets mad. Will fly right up to you, and irregardless of trying to hit everybody, will shoot out that cone in your direction. If your token is green right now, make a con save. So Ozias, Xiphos, and Dynamis, and looks like Eritrea.
Xiphos is underwater. Does he still have to make it?
No.
Okay.
As she uses her action to cry out loud as she can. DC is a 14. Anybody get lower than that? Wonderful. In that case, it will be 14 points of thunder damage to each of you. Dynamis, you take 7 for resistance.
But which one's screaming? I lost track.
This one.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
This was an actual cone because it's not 30 feet in the air looking down.
Okay. I just lost track of who was doing what.
Hey, imagine how I feel. Oh. All right. Brontez, you're grappled above this water. This harpy has you in her claws.
Let's see here. How do I get free from her? I have to beat a DC grapple check.
Yeah, you can do an acrobatics at disadvantage and athletics at disadvantage, or something else, I guess.
Well, actually, since I'm kind of chained up right about now, I need my friends really quickly. So I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to quickly inspire my allies, and I'm going to quickly give it to Tanias, and I say, Tanias, come on, we need you to power on, buddy, and I'll give it to him. And for some reason, it gave it. Oh, Guile got it. Never mind it. Well, Guile gets
had
it.
one from telling the story earlier.
Okay. I just use it for Tanias really quickly.
Yep, I just put it on him.
All right, excellent. All right, and I'm gonna
Make sure you
use.
track down that you used one.
Gotcha. It's there, and yeah, Nair took it off anyway. So it's a good call. All right, subtracted it. All right, and I'm gonna immediately use vicious mockery on the one that's currently trying to grab me, and I say, "You sound like a banshee choking out kazoo. Even Sydon would smite you and put the mute button if he could."
Jeez.
I love it. What's the save? Is it a charisma? Wisdom.
There we go. Vicious mockery.
Wisdom
there.
saving.
Oh,
It
there we
will
go.
take
Yeah.
8 points since it rolled a nat 1, and you did a really good job cursing it out. It'll take 8
Excellent.
points of psychic damage and have disadvantage on its next attack.
Excellent. And that is in fact the end of my turn because I cannot move. There we go.
This one flies over here, up to you, Brontez.
This is painful.
Every not Ozias. Uh, 12 is a fail. 12 is a fail.
This is not a spell, so I can't use it yet.
Guile's
I have a
down.
23.
Use what?
My counter song. Because it's not a spell that the harpy is utilizing, right? But the
No,
spell
it's
effect.
not a spell.
Yeah, so I cannot use that.
But remember, you and Guile both have a D8 from telling your stories that you could add to any save, attack roll, or skill check.
I'll add it
Okay.
here.
Okay.
+5, so I'm.
That'll save.
All right, I got 23.
It is 14 on a save, 28 on a fail.
I was
Points of thunder damage. Dynamis, you're resistant to thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
You're resistant to everything but psychic.
Guile's not down, but wishing he was.
Yeah.
Right. How much was it if it was succeeded? 7 damage, right? 7?
On a success, it was 14.
Oh, I said 14. All right, 14.
On
There
a
we
fail,
go.
it was 28.
There we go. Took it.
Blam! All right, let's see. Tanias. doesn't have nothing.
I'm on nice.
Here it is. There's that button. Use Inspire. Uh-oh, it didn't work.
Ooh.
Oh well. 2 1s. Ugh. But a 15 is the DC. So
Well, the lowest you can roll if you're using a tonight or a Brontes inspiration is 5, right? Or 4? 4 or
I
5.
am using a Brontes inspiration.
So you can go ahead and roll roll the inspiration twice, and the lowest you can roll, it will be a, at this point, since I have 35, that would be as I quickly
I rolled a 1, so anything is better than that, and the DC is a 15, so it'll work. You
4.
see as he slips the chains, and he looks left, he looks right, and he will jump into the water again.
And grab the bird.
And then he will bonus action launch himself under the water.
He's grabbing the bird.
He's absolutely grabbing the bird.
His stuff's in there.
All of our stuff is in there.
Yeah. Ozias.
I need to make
Does
a
he make a
wisdom saving
save?
throw.
I give him advantage with encouraging rally.
Make it a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
16.
You hear Eritrea yell out at you, and you're able to shake this charm off.
But that's at my end of my turn anyway, right?
That's at the end of your turn, yeah. Roll a
Yep.
d10.
Three.
You take 3 points of damage. Top of the round. Do you guys want to delay until after Tanias' turn so that you can divvy up your stuff?
It depends. How far can I move? Attach to the change. So we have 10 feet of movement.
You have 10 feet. You cannot move more than 10 feet from the center of this pedestal.
Hey, John, I do believe there was a request for us to be able to call it after that last round.
Okay.
Because we have people who are super late.
Yeah. I understand. Do you guys want to wait until after Tanias' turn, though? I can change the turn order now.
I'm good. If I can move 10 feet from the center, I'm good, and I can attack with that harpy that is near Dynamis.
There is a lot of harpies that go before Tanias.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Nice is at the end of the whole
Yeah,
thing.
he's right
Yeah,
before
let's-
Ozias, which is the end.
Yeah, and
All right. Well, in that case, we will go ahead and call it for tonight, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. This has been CEN, your collective entertainment network, giving you another evening filled with Odyssey of the Dragonlords. I'm your DM, John. I'm joined by Brian, Nost, Rose, Mason, and Ray. Please give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell if you liked what you saw. This is a wonderful campaign, and I'm so glad that you chose to join us for this part. And we will see you next week with Blood on the Rocks. Until then, have a great weekend, everybody, and good night.
Feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. I'm the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark is crystal clear. I'll burn them all. words. The hand that casts on me, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beast I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'm taking it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Time to miss will make you Dragonlords rise will make it last. Vengeance in my heart, fire in my veins. A new dawn calls through blood and chains. Rise of the Dragonlords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heavens' door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the Dragonlords, a new dawn's near. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Oh, hail the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past that you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, hail the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won.
In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. 2 hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legends trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known magic and mystery where vile corruption spreads. For heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They say we'll see the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the old wood let their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to save. To see his glory rise and graved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. There's a lion roars instead. Oh, watch them fall. Oh, lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of death. shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle's throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be, half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry, as I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for.
Lost me, lost in time. I found the discords or I'm mine. My mother's pride and my father's curse. I'll hunt them down, make the world feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. Hunt the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark is crystal clear. I'll burn them all, make them bleed. I am the hunter, I am the seed. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Time to mix will make you bleed. 1,000 years on an island alone. Now I'm back and this world's my throne. Sydon and Lutheria, your time is through. I'll take you down, make the world feel worse. The hand that casts on me, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beast I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Time to miss will make you bleed. The done, the future's near. I'll crush them
dragons call, their wings are near. I'll rise again, I'll crush my fear. From ashes and dust, the legend will grow. A new age of heroes the world will know. Chains of the past, they pull me down, but I'll break them all, take back the crown. A dragon lord reborn, my fate is clear. I'll rise from the ashes and conquer my fear. Rise of the dragon lords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heavens door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the dragon lords, a new dawn's near. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Restoring the order, the flame will ignite. I'll claim my destiny in dragon's light. The oracle's words, they guide my hand. A legacy cursed, yet I'll take a stand. The blood of my grandmother flows in me. Her spirit guides the key to be free. A dragon's egg, my goal, my dream. To become a hero, the legends gleam. Through fire and fury, I'll restore the past. A dragon lord's rise, the world will last. Chains of the past, they pull me down, but I'll break them all, take back the crown. A dragon lord reborn, my fate is clear. I'll rise from the ashes and conquer my fear. Rise of the dragon lords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heavens door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the dragon lords, a new dawn's near. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Restoring the order, the flame will ignite. I'll claim my destiny in dragon's light. Face the curse, I'll face the past. The dragon lord's rise will make it last. Vengeance in my heart, fire in my veins. A new dawn calls through blood and chains. Rise of the dragon lords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heavens door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the dragon lords, a new dawn's near. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Oh, hail the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past that you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles, burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, hail the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tombs so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the story's yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creatures swift. With every step their spirits grew, as local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legends trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tossed. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, for heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They save where see the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the old wood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, awaiting a new task. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong, in the sands of battle I belong. While Father fights, his shadows call, his glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all along. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to seek to save. To see his glory rise engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars instead. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be. To rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to seek to save. To see his glory rise engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars instead. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be. To rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim what fate was meant to be. Half god warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die. Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for.
Watch me, lost feel worse. The hand that can't remain, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beat I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'm taking it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Time to miss will make you bleed.
Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past that you see, the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tunes so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, this local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legend's trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. In a realm of magic and mystery, where vile corruption spreads, four heroes turn towards new goals after a hag is dead. They save where see the oracle down in a grotto deep. Many had died to Titan's wrath, but no time left to weep. Towards the old wood led their trail, known faces there to meet. Against corruption to prevail seems to run quite deep. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes, for who did prevail at last. The hag is dead, slain is the boar, divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Have God, warrior, breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to save. To see his glory rise engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars instead. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Have God, warrior, breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die, Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for. Born with fire in my veins, half divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Have God, warrior, breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cruel design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hide his legacy to see to save. To see his glory rise engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they've seen the end. This lion roars instead. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Have God, warrior, breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die, Father's pride I'll soon restore.
fighting for. I've had the discovers or my mother's pride, my father's curse. I'll hunt them down, make the world feel worse. I'm the toughest player you are. Hunt the beast, I'll show you war. I'm the fury in the dark. I'll tear this world apart. They think I'm lost, but I'm just here. The fury spark, it's crystal clear. I'll burn them all, make them bleed. I am the hunter, I am the seed. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. 1,000 years on an island alone. Now I'm back and this world's my throne. Sydon and Lutheria, your time is through. I'll take you down, make the world feel worse. The hand of Casamine, I'll find its mark. Bring it to the heart, light up the dark. Every beast I slay, I take your soul. I'm the one who's gonna take control. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. The time is won, now set free. Dynamite will make you bleed. The blood is done, the future's near. I'll crush the monsters, make them fear. No chains will hold, no gods will reign. Dynamite is back again. Blood of beast, let it spill. I'm the monster you can't kill. Fury vengeance in my veins. I'll take your power, break your chains. Blood of beast, I'll take it all. Bring the darkness, watch it fall. Darkness will make you bleed. Dynamite, I'll make you bleed. I'll make you see. Dynamite, and there's odds here, it's just me.
Titans rise will make it last. Vengeance in my heart, fire in my veins. A new dawn calls through blood and chains. Rise of the Dragonlords, hear the roar. From the depths of the earth to the heavens' door. Gifted and cursed, my blood runs true. The future is mine, the dragons will fly through. Rise of the Dragonlords, a new dawn clear. With vengeance and honor, I'll face my fear. Oh, hail the curious one, with magic deep inside. You learn the past, but you see the future's where you'll ride. A coin that sparkles, burns so bright, a path that leads you far. To city of the dead, my friend, where secrets are the star. Oh, hail the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. You left your home behind, you know, to chase the tales untold. A coin, a key to tombs so deep, where whispers will unfold. A restless soul, a bond so true, with Damon by your side. Together you will unearth the past, with magic as your guide. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. The burden's heavy, knowledge told, but still you press ahead. The future's bright, the past is gold, and soon you'll find your thread. Oh, Gale, the curious one, your journey's just begun. With magic in your heart, you'll find the stories yet undone. You'll twist the threads of history and make the future clear. The curious one will shape the world and never show his fear. Oh, Gale, the curious one, with magic you will run. Make the future bright, shining through the night. The curious one has won. In a realm of magic and mystery, where the legends come alive, under Titan's wrath and weather harsh, we're living to survive. A group of heroes brave and bold, on a quest they did embark, to slay a bull with tusk of strength from forces wild and dark. With spell and shield they faced the beast, their hearts were filled with dread. Two hunters joined the noble quest, a foe to soon be dead. Through forest deep and river wild, they tracked the creature swift. With every step their spirits grew, as local pledge to lift. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. With courage shown they fought the beast, and in prophecy they trust. To meet where see the oracle, their fate shall be revealed at last. Towards the future marching now, with legends of the past. To stand as one against the fall, they are on legend's trail. And one day we'll stand proud for all, to their success we hail. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and in prophecy we trust. Oh, sing the tale of the heroes new, who faced the lightning tusk. They'll rise to heights yet known by few, and divine but full of rage. Amazon warriors raise me strong. In the sands of battle I belong. While father fights, his shadows call. His glory waits beneath it all. I am the lion of battle strong, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Cole speaks of destiny. 3 great tasks ahead of me. Find my mother lost in time. Slay the dragon's cool design. Build a weapon never done. Fight until the war is won. Hydra's legacy to see to stay. To see his glory rise engraved. The arena shakes with every stride. Thunder roars and lightning guides. The titans think they see the end. This lion roars and scared. Oh, watch them fall. Lose it all. Naturals calls me champion true. With battle cries, I'll break through. I'll restore my father's crown and make these ancient powers bow down. Not just blood that makes me strong, but every battle, right or wrong. It's time to prove what I can be, to rise above divinity. I am the lion of battle throne, fighting demons all alone. Prophecies say I'll rise above, with strength, revenge, and ancient love. I'll claim my fate, what's meant to be. Half God warrior breaking free. Won't stop until I've won it all. Watch the mighty titans fall. Let them hear my battle cry. As I make these titans die, Father's pride I'll soon restore. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm fighting for.